Okay, we're gonna get started, guys. It's been a bit. It's been almost a week. Not quite a week, but almost a week. Um, Welcome back. Obviously, Potato and Neb are not around, but that is normal because that is the normal schedule that we're back on to. Congrats, Kona, on the first. I think that gets you into the leaderboard, right? I think that's your first one. How are we doing? I'm gonna do a quick tour of everything that happened in the past few days. But apart from my maid outfit, just ignore that. That's fine. I have a few things in my inventory. I have a big plan for today, which, as per usual, we're gonna try and lay out into a clipboard. Also, ignore this. I started writing into this, and that was not how I did this. There. Let's do it like this. Okay, so we're gonna work on the to-do right after I show you guys around. So let me just clear out my inventory, because why not? My backpack is a mess, but that's all right. We'll fix this soon-ish. We have 10 apiaries. That's good. Okay, so let me check the flowers real quick. I'm still hoping for a burning blossom to pop in here, by the way. If it does, I get free mana, but it hasn't, so it's fine. This can go in the backpack as well, and then all of this here is like a side project that I'll talk about maybe later. For now, I'll put this here. And then I think loot bags were good, right? Yeah, we have some more here, so I'll put everything in there. I think I have a stash somewhere. Let's do that. It's so weird to have the view bobbing off. Or the dynamic FOV. Yeah, okay. So this is good. All of this here, and then I know there's more. Yeah, so what happened in the past few days? If you haven't been watching Potato, the quick TLDR is I'm going to do this in reverse, so stick with me, but we got a universal gen, which is redstone controlled, which is powering an EBF, still with the copper nickel coil blocks, but this one is now running MV energy hatches, which means it's technically HV power. But I think Potato has been calling this an MV EBF. In my mind, this is an HV EBF because it's running at HV power, or it can do HV recipes. Ignoring the fact that these coils are the best we can do right now. So apart from that, there's that. I cooked up a huge batch of circuits in here, which appears to be done or waiting on something, which we could look into eventually. But I needed 6 stacks of MV circuits to then start a batch of HV circuits, which we're gonna need for a couple of things. So for now, do I want to start this right now? We could. I know we have all the RAM, we have all the integrated logic circuits. I know we have these SMD resistors. I know we have the Electrum, the bolts. It should be as easy as just swapping all of this around. So you know what? Let's do this. But quick recap: we're good on circuits for now, but we're going to be using most of these. So let's get back to this. This is what happened. We got a coconut farm. I did the tree breeding off stream, but we got the coconut farm. Potato set up biodiesel, which is working super nicely. Like we're filled up on biodiesel. We just have to feed this thing sodium, I think, from time to time, and it also technically produces oxygen and hydrogen, which is cool. And then we have these guys. So this I knew about. the Fertilia and the salty roots. I helped with that. But this I missed the rest of the stream today from Potato. We're farming wheat, and it may sound weird. And he went so overboard with this, by the way. I would have done like maybe one plot of this, but that's fine. He did this, and I don't know if he's done the automation yet, but he did this so that we can get, where is it? This plus plant ball equals hempcrete. And the reason we're going for hempcrete is we have sort of a, you could probably call it a rule, and it looks like he did it. We had a rule where if we get to this point where we automate a building block like hempcrete, we're now allowed to use World Edit to build. My circuit's destined for Eye of Wood? Yeah. So the HV circuits are for the Eye of Wood with a bunch of LV. I don't think there's any MV in there, but we're gonna get to that, yeah. Yeah, I think he finished the hempcrete machine and set it to void forever. Yeah, it is voiding, true. So yeah, this is cool. Like, now that we have this, which is like, you know, it's using power and stuff, I think we're allowed to use World Edit for building, which is super nice, because you know, when I want to do like the magic progression stuff, we're gonna need space, and I might want to start building a little thing, you know, nothing crazy, but I might want to start my own thing. So yeah, that's the big update around crops. There's also a big update on, well, on Tomcraft. You know, I think you guys saw that we had Infusion, but like we're duping stuff. I started Botania, which I want to check where this is going to be the magic area. I'll probably go in this direction and do magic or something. But I did put a lot of Daybloom, this thing, which we're going to put another 2 in there. 1 per spreader, and automatically connects. And then you see this thing, I need to be able to make 1 or 2 mana diamond for tombstones. So the plan for today, this is me getting ahead of myself, but we'll get back to this. Let me go to the bees. We can be at the bees while I explain this. What does the Eye of Wood do? So the Eye of Wood is a big twist multi. So let's start from there. I have a lot of bookmarked stuff. I'll explain all of this. So we are working towards this thing. It is basically an Eye of Harmony, in the sense that this thing does not require power of any sort, but it's the same shape, except with bricks, lapis, wood, and a bunch of other stuff. So like wood, chiseled stone, and bookshelves. So this thing does not require power. You feed it lava and water, and if you feed it exactly 256,000 lava and water every 60 seconds, or within like a 60-second, you know, I guess period before you run it, you can get basically, I think everything that's in this page, and there's probably more than this page, except the liquids. So you're getting possibly a small amount of any of these, and these are all like chance output, is my understanding. And the one we're after is this one right here. We're after asbestos. Hydrate world map, that is a good idea, because I'm yapping right now. You know, back at it. Certified Eye of Harmony. Yeah. So it's an Eye of Harmony that only does the overworld without the need for this thing, which I guess maybe we could do, but whatever. And the goal out of this is to get asbestos, which looks like a very small chance to get it. And the reason we need asbestos is because it's being used for this recipe. So to get better coils for our EBF, we need to get mica and asbestos, because that's it. Like you need asbestos for this, and we can't really make the what is it? There's like a fake one, right? You can't make this because you need to be an EV, and we need to make progression. Isn't EOH like UHV, or my stupidity? I don't know. I never got to that point, so You and me both. But yeah, so the plan is I'm working towards this right now. I'm working towards getting asbestos to unlock all of this, to get better coils, to, you know, get through HV and all of that. The mica is also going to come from the Eye of Wood, but I don't think we want to count on this for mica because of how much more you need. I think you do need a bit more, but maybe not that much. But we can get mica from, you guessed it, bees. So we're in HV. We can do an HV centrifuge, which is technically this guy here. And all I have to do is work my way up to mica princess, which is super easy because the only requirement is a copper nickel coil block, which we have. And then I have to make like silicon. Skystone is the biggest issue in here, I think. And right now we're currently sitting at industrious. Let me show you the B page. We're currently sitting at industrious and imperial bees. So we're like right at the start, and I did start the magic stuff. I did start the eldritch, and all of them I have like a pure version, and we're getting drones, we're getting some resource. The point is, you know, I did a bit of breeding progression, which is good, but now we need to make much more. So my segue for this is this here. Somewhere today, I don't know when, maybe when I feel, you know, like it, we're gonna open up all of this. This is 25 Fortune 3 B Advanced loot bags. The reason that this is good, and it was worth me, you know, putting or doing all the enchanted books, is we can get like very good frames to help with breeding. Oblivion, Mutagenic, Soul Frame. We could get Alviries. If we get a full Alviry out of this, this is so worth it. If we get a Flutterlizer, I'll be happy because this is just a bunch of free MV circuits. Any hives is always welcome because princesses are kind of like rare. We need coins for them. They're not really a problem, but still. And even these two comms here are kind of good. They're kind of good for us because if I get this guy, we get Soulful. I think this allows me to make either the magic frame, or it allows me to get the bee that you can get this from, or I don't think it is, but either way, like everything in that loot bag is really good. So now that it's enchanted, we have like 14% chance for Alviry. I wish for this, by the way. 0.17 for Oblivion, I would scream. Probably not, but I would be really happy. Magic frames are really good too. They're kind of annoying to craft. So we're gonna do some Gamba today. That's what that means. We might also do a bit of normal loot bag Gamba because we have a lot, and we could open them. The MV loot bags are kind of okay for obviously circuits, crop managers, because these guys they're cheap now, but that's a lot of circuit still. A battery for EIO would be nice because this guy is okay to make, but like might as well save like all this stupid like battery stuff. So I'd be okay with this battery. Obviously IT&T is going to be good because today we're getting Implosion Compressor, guys. I've been working on the circuits. We do have a bit of circuit, so there's no way we're not doing this today. So yeah, I don't even know what order the tiers past UV are. I'm mostly sure it's EV, IV, LUV, ZPM, UV. I don't know either. John Clank approves. Nice. And TBM is burning money away. We didn't even get to the Gamba yet, and we're burning money, but that's all right. But without the Atomic Restorer, it's kind of useless. What is the Oblivion frame? You mean this Atomic Restorer? This Atomic Restorer? Is that what you mean? Yeah. So we do like we're good on magic progression, Tomcraft wise, by the way. So like what's blocking us from doing more progression right now is the Implosion Compressor, which is why I'm gonna do it. Also, that should be Azuna sucks. No, why? Why should it be Azuna sucks? I don't no. I spoke with Neb. I did a bunch of testing, and we found a way to skip the entire, well, technically, I think I saw Duct do this, but we found a way to get a profane wand, or, you know, okay, you guys all know how to get a profane wand, but from the profane wand, I saw how we can make a 250 vis wand and just skip the entire need for bees in GoG. Because if you want to make a good, like, if you want to do normal wand progression in Tomcraft, you have to go through like the Lich Bone and all that stuff, right? Well, we're going to skip all this. And we're just going to get, it's called a, like, crystal wand. This thing, an inert crystal wand. It's super cheap to make. And we're going to throw this into a planar vortex. Well, this thing here, a planar vortex that we make everything we need. The main bottleneck of this is this recipe right here, which needs 75 vis. And obviously the wand can't do this, right? Well, we figured out how to get all the discount gear to get the recipe to 49.5. The recipe for this. So this is not an issue anymore, and we can make the planar vortex just with a profane wand. And all we're missing right now is a bunch of like flawed ember, I think is what we need. Flawless. The flawless ember is used in a bunch of recipes for, you know, the amplifier and whatnot. OF Girl is going to be nice. It's used in a bunch of stuff that I remember we need it for, but TLDR, we need an Implosion Compressor. So goal number 1 today is making the Implosion Compressor. Now this only needs LV power, so we're going to look for LV energy hatches. I'm sure we have them somewhere, so it shouldn't even be a craft. I'm thinking we do either basic steam gen, or we do just a simple like steam turbine. So either way, I'm going to put basic steam gen right there for now. But what's the plan for explosives? Powder barrels. The plan for explosives, you're going to like this plan. The plan for explosives is this for now. This quest, which I don't know why it's not locked behind anything, but we're just going to buy them until I breed the bee that we need to make the ITNT. I think I'm going to work towards this bee because it's kind of like free, right? We should get this bee. Now, I don't know if Firestone is possible before we get the what is it called? The meteors. So I don't know if you guys have any idea on how we can get Firestone. Hello, streamer person. Hello, Nightmare. I've just built the compressor myself. Buying the ITNT is a choice though. It is, but keep in mind, like for now, we really just need it for very specific things. I know I'm going to need it for some compressed cobblestone for this recipe for getting into blood magic. So that's like what, 4? Yeah, it's 4 ITNT. So like it's not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. We have so many technician coins too. Like I'd be down to like, you know, upgrade some of them. Either way, for now, I think this is fine. My biggest issue is trying to figure out how to get Firestone. Yeah, no, I'm coping, I know. So we have to figure out a way to get Firestone and you don't get it from this, obviously. And I think the only answer for Firestone is going to be meteors, which I was afraid was going to be a thing. And yeah, you can't get more unless you have this quest, right? I'm pretty sure there's no quest that gives this, that doesn't actually need the Firestone in the first place. Yeah, you need to find at least 1 dust to make this work, which is fine. We can, you know, we can work from there. So the Firestone is going to probably be from a meteor retroll, so we're going to have to wait before we get the ITNT from this. So we might actually set up the actual ITNT recipe maybe before, but honestly for now we're just buying. It's fine. We need it for so many like little like few things. It's totally just fine. I'm in HV working on bees. This is shit. This shit is pain. It's not that bad. It's very cozy. If you put on some music and you start, you know what I did for all of these? I started the same breeding in 6 different apiaries. And once I had a hit or something, I then work on getting this bee to be whatever I need, right? And then I do the same with the other ones. I just keep breeding them until I get something and then move forward, right? And then I go do something else. I don't have any frames or any instant kill or any speeding up for this. I just start a bunch. If you just start one, you're trolling. But if you start 6 breeding or 12 or more, whatever it is, I could start more, right? And then you go do something else, it's totally fine. It's not like crops that you have to babysit too much. And if you have conduits and you know you have like a bee that you just want to cycle a whole lot, get a bunch of drones, even if they're random, like that's a way to do it. But yeah, so Implosion Compressor, powering the Implosion Compressor, we're gonna need to do, sorry, all the IO busts and atches for this. And then what I really, really want to do is start and cook some dark steel. You know, I'm using my Apiarist set. Neb is using like a full. He's using the set that I tested. So the set for the Viz discount. He got haste 3 on his boots. I'm jealous of that. I tested them. They're pretty good. So I want to get dark boots. I want to put Apiarist set on it. I want to put goggles of revealing, and then I want to start getting like good gear until like nano stuff and whatnot, right? And I also want to make a set for both Neb and Potato in case they want to use it. If they don't, it's fine. We can arc furnace it, whatever it is, which I did set up here, by the way, arc furnace. The reason for this is getting annealed copper for HV circuits was kind of a must, but yeah. No, let me close this for a second. Okay. Funny thing is, I got a couple of Alviries through random chest dungeon or something. I don't remember, and I got the last one from the one loot bag I opened so I could buy one. Nice. We're gonna try and get a full Alviri out of the loot bags today. That would be nice. So yeah, next step is Gamba. We're gonna do all the Gamba. You know, actually, we're gonna do Gamba all. Yep. So Gamba, Implosion Compressor, Dark Armor, we have to make, or I have to keep doing some of the circuit stuff. You have to roulette at least 50 points. Yeah, check how many points you have. I forgot this thing is still enabled, or it looks like it's still enabled. Okay, so I stopped this. So I just want to clean this up real quick. This is my... I think that's all we need. This is my batch crafting setup for this. Okay, so I think it's fair to do this. And then to move... Actually, I think Potato stole my thing. It's fine. Technically I gave it to him. Okay, so this is all like MV stuff, I think. And this should be everything for HV circuits, which I'm just going to start batch crafting. Okay, so we're doing like 6, I think. How many was that? No, 4. I'm coping. No, we are doing 6. Yeah, we're doing 6 stacks of circuits. So that is basically it. And then we could do these in here. And I think that's it. So we have we're missing a couple of RAM. I think some stealing has happened, I think, but that's fine. Like, I can fix this up. 648, 768. We need 120, so 2 stacks. 2 stacks of this. That's not too bad. So I can run this while we're doing some other stuff. So I'm gonna do that. This how we do it. Does the gamble all, wins everything. Such a Chad move, you know, calling the win first and then just win. Okay, and then the one thing we need for this is 6 stacks of MV circuits. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I was like, where did all my MV circuits go? And that's it. We're running this in the background. And then I guess we're upgrading this. We don't need to. So I guess we have a free upgrade now. That's just, you know, dangling around. Gambles 69% and then loses everything. Nice. What are the things called again that you use to transfer the things to the assembler? This, item translocators. I love these things. I love this, and I love the liquid version even more. The liquid version, if we go Gamba home, the liquid version of this is so satisfying too. I guess these things are stopped, which is fine. So I can't really show what they do, but I guess the crops, maybe? I don't know if the crop one is going to be running. It's too bad, because this, when this is moving fluids around, I swear it's amazing. You know what? I'm going to avoid some coconut just so you can see it. I'm sure you guys know how this works. Did you see this? Oh, this is so amazing. I love it. You can speed this up, by the way, by putting glowstone on here. Yes, I am voiding coconuts, guys. Separate mod in base GTNH. Yeah, it is. I assume that is our twisting, not base. No, it is base GTNH. It is a separate mod. It's, I think the mod is just called Translocator. So yeah. Okay, so if we go back home, we have HV circuits running in the background, and I totally forgot I wanted to do this now. Let's start this as well. Oh, this is why I'm missing stuff, because we're lacking lubricant. That is why. We should have lubricant. Used a lot in cell swapping. Yeah, I'm sure it's... there's so many good ways to use these guys, by the way. Like, I really, really freaking love these item translocators. They're the best. I need to play with them. There's so many cool things you can do. And you know, they don't transfer unless they can actually go to the into the thing that you're you know, making it go into. So I think like machine like input filter or like recipe filter is gonna work. Like there's just so many good ways of using them. They look good too. I think my preferred use of them is this. Making like contraption within one block where, yes, this is easy. It's 2 inputs, 1 output. But you can do some pretty crazy stuff. I wish there was a way to have them like work 2 ways. But yeah, like even then I'm happy. And then I want to start this before we start, you know, crafting a bunch of crazy stuff. And it's not that crazy, but before we start, you know, getting into wet concrete and this and all that, I want to start a batch of dark steel. That's what I want to do. And that means I need this. I need to mix some stuff. So coal dust. I don't know if we're gonna have coal dust, but I'm sure we're gonna have coal. Isn't the glowstone upgrade like 64 per tick? I think it is a stack, yeah, for everything. So it's pretty good. That's all I need to know. It's super good. Okay, and then raw silicon's easy and steel is super easy. Steel is 8. Then raw silicon is not running right now, but it's super easy. So I hate my magnet, but I like my magnet. I don't know if I want it on or off. I'm never too sure about how I feel about the magnet. Well, I guess we're gonna use the mixer upstairs, right? Yeah. Imagine they backported colossal chests. I don't know what those are, but we also have, oh, we have wet concrete. What? What did we make wet concrete for? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Does anyone know why wet concrete was being made? Clearly for an hydro dam. Yeah, because the, like... That looks cool. What even is this? Coolant tower. Turn steam back to distilled water. That seems so useful. Anyway, I'm guessing it was being used for some sort of craft in here, which is fine. I don't need to worry about this. I'm just confused because this is something I'm gonna have to make. That should be enough. Okay, so yeah, we're working on this here right now. And the Haste 3 book we don't need. So we're gonna need even more coal dust. Funny mod to make giant chests, x to the power of 3 up to 15 to the power of 3. The love-hate relationship with magnet needs a void filter to team up with it. It does, right? And technically, I think we could do it. But I'm way too lazy for that. Yeah, even more raw silicon? No, it's obsidian dust. Right. Okay, we do not have enough, but we can make this pretty easily. We need 24 though. This is gonna give me 2 per, right? So this is 16. Surely we have more though. I should really set up a rock breaker for that. Okay, well, let's be super duper lazy. I might have some in the mob farm already. Well, there it is. We have obsidian dust. Never mind. Okay. Back to the chest you go. Okay, so 24. I need 24, not 8. Okay, and then back into the mixer it goes. And that should give us 72 dark steel plates. We're gonna need more at some point. For now, I'm just doing this because I want a better armor. The armor is not even for flight or anything. It really is just for the speed on the boots and being able to have both my Apurus set, but also the goggles of revealing at the same time, because I have to swap this around all the time. Now I can't get the discount gear, but that's fine. Everything else I don't care about. I got sidetracked from the bees and may or may not have made 216,000 liters of PTFE. That is a pretty good amount. You should definitely passive it, if you ask me, but yeah. Or level maintain or whatever it is, really, but yeah. First batch as well, yeah, so that makes sense. The first LCR I make with the first PTFE batch I do is for PTFE. The first like 1 or 2, however many LCRs you need, I usually take the first ones to make a PTFE setup. Yeah. Okay, so this should just be circuit 11 with enough oxygen for this. Yeah, it's plenty. That's it. So we just wait for this. It's technically running at more power, so it is faster. The recipe is 25 instead of 50, which is cool. PVC as well. Yeah, all the plastics and the stuff, right? Okay, so we are good on that. So let's start working on this. Now, I am afraid of something. I am afraid we do not have a Chembat. And I might as well make an MV one, I feel like. What are we even gonna need a Chembat for? I'm guessing there's something we need a Chembat for. It would be good to have a Chembat anyway, because we do not own a Chembat, it looks like. Okay, I'm a Dipto. It's 1:40 a.m. Yeah, enjoy your night, and yeah, take care. Thanks for you know, stopping by. Okay, so yeah, we definitely do not have a. Okay, so there's a few things on my mind here. We need a Chembat because we don't have one here. Also, this is really bad. These two guys here are super expensive, and they're also running on Steam. I would be down to consider investing in one of those for powering some of this, but I need to make a new wall essentially of MV machines, which is kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive because I need to make steam turbines, or I kind of do it properly and, you know, do one of these guys for the rest. We even have an extra dynamo hatch, which I guess we can steal. So much stuff was stolen from me today. It would only be fair for me to take this. It is 4 amps of MV, which is plenty of power for this. For this whole setup here. I'd be down to get more. Yeah, I'd be down to get even more. Now the problem with this is cable loss. That is the main issue with this. Isn't Chembat used to cool? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Sean. That is what I was looking for. Yeah, Chembat is used for cooling stuff. Yes, and it also needs a water placed next to it, as well as a coolant thing, right? Cooling fan, or like there's a cover. There's a cover you can use for this. What is the name of that thing? So it's IC2. No, not the coolant cell. There's a cover you can put on your machine that, as long as you have a water source next to it, the coolant in the machine is gonna change itself, the heat vent. Thank you. Yes, just a heat vent. You just make one of these guys, and when it's attached to the, what's it gonna say in here? When it's attached to the Chembat, and the Chembat has hot coolant in it, it will change it from hot coolant back to normal coolant. Yeah, so definitely want to do this as well. If we're doing a Chembat that is going to be used for cooling the Kenthal, that is true. We're not doing Kental tonight, so I don't really need it for that right now. I don't need even the eating vent, but we could make it. It is pretty cheap. I'm down to set it up. So MV Combat for sure, because pretty sure you need MV, right? Yeah, so we're definitely doing MV Combat. Doing this. We might already have some of that stuff, but it's fine. Okay, we don't even have the quest, which is kind of cool because then we make progress. And then all of this is for me to be able to do this as well. So yeah, we're definitely doing this first, and then we go from there. We can use this wet concrete as well for making this. Don't know what the goal was for this, but I'll use it. Okay, let's start with a combat, and then also power. We need power here for all of this. How about MV, like, combustion gen? Is it combustion gen or is it the other one? No, it is combustion gen for biodiesel. How is the loss? Oh, it's 90% efficiency. It's not that bad. Okay, we might make a few of these and just replace some of the power here for that. We could make an HV one. It's kind of a stretch. We could, technically, and then step down, but I think I feel more like doing this. We just put like a few behind the machines, and as long as we don't have more than like 8 loss, we should be fine. Yes, I will hydrate, Ruben. Thank you. Okay. And I mean, we don't have to change this. Are you burning the glycerol yet from the biodiesel? Yeah, we're recycling the biodiesel. We are fully recycling it, yeah. Back into, I think, methanol. Okay, if this is gonna be like MV, HV machines, might as well go big and do it properly, right? So this could get removed, but I don't really want to remove it. So the cable loss on this guy is 1 EU. Okay, so, can we make HV? For sure we can do this, right? Wait, what? HV, energy, dynamo? Is there not like a buffered version? Yeah, okay. So this is doable. This is not going to be doable. Yeah, this needs Cantho. Yeah. Okay, so this is not happening. Great. Not great, but great. Okay, so the most... but this is fine, because what I could do is... I could get 2 of these set up. Step up to HV and then wire it. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I want to set up 1 or 2 of these guys and then power all of this, or if I want to just keep spamming single block combustion gens or these guys. But these guys, I think these guys are they're being not overused, but they're being used a lot, and I don't think we have much headroom in the Steam. I might be wrong. There might be a lot of headroom in Steam, but I don't want to run this on Steam. It's just so bad. What I did say is that I could use the Steam generators we made, and we could use lossless redstone alloy cables, and then step up for MV when we need to. So we have 8 amps of LV here. That's only 2 amps of MV though. That's pretty bad compared to one of these guys that can do 4 amps of MV. And we're starting to run more MV machines than LV, so yeah. I'd get 2 amps of MV out of this, which is kind of like okay. We technically have a third one of these, like this guy here is not really being used. I could remove this and then make another one. I don't think we have another one. I think I made 3 total. So I think that's it. I think that's what our choices are for now. I want to check if I have another one of these, because maybe it's worth it then, but we don't. Okay, and then how expensive is the universal generator? So this is cheap. We'd be doing this one, which is kind of cheap. We're definitely doing this, right? 100% efficiency. We're going to be able to upgrade the cables. If I ran one of these and put the MV hatch on there, crazy idea. We do a high amp LV transformer. Is that trolling? Right. If we make this, we'd get 16 amps of LV power lossless into a redstone alloy cable that we can move around and then transform back up to where we need MV. But no, that sounds so stupid. Okay, so we're gonna do universal gen. I think I really want to do universal gen. I'm down to do it on top of this, because this doesn't need to be like seeing the sky. We can cover this. We're definitely doing MV machines here. I'm sure of it. So it's a pretty good spot because I don't have to break down all the steam either. So if I do 1 or 2 universal gens here, we could then just power like 8 amps of MV in here. That's an idea. Where can we put this guy? So the energy, the dynamo hatch can be in the front as well. Can you wall share this? Wait, no, there's no way you can wall share this, right? Not the entire thing. Because these blocks in the middle, these steel blocks, I'm pretty sure they make it impossible for you to wall share this. You could wall share like a slice of this, sure, but wall sharing the whole thing would be kind of nice. I don't think it's doable though. Okay, so we make a few of these, like 2. And then I don't think redstone alloy cables are that smart, because then it's 16 amp. Sure, it's lossless, but That's only 4 amps of MV. Yeah, it's only 4 amps of MV. And then the other solution is just spam these for now, which I could literally just pipe fuel from here and might as well do. It's gonna be so much cheaper. Okay, I'm down to do this. This is the short route. We have so many things I want to do today. I'm gonna try to keep this small for now. So let's do 6 or 8 of these. Let's do 6. 3 amps per like slot would be nice. So 3 here, 3 here. I'm gonna just do this one here. We're gonna start, putting machines in, kind of how we did over there, and then work from there. So this is what we're working towards. Should be easy enough. Copper cables should be free. Let's go check motors. Maybe we have like a few. Oh, we have 20. We're good. Yeah, we're so good on motors. So this is free. This is almost free. I'm gonna leave this in the chest. And then we can be crafting this guy. Okay. Easy enough. We need this. This is gonna be expensive. Okay, so we are gonna need motors. Okay, we do have cables. This is good. I can do all the stealing and nobody can stop me now. Okay, just 2. Why just 2? Okay, because of these guys. So we need more aluminum rods. We should have aluminum in here. Now that we have stainless steel, we should upgrade these guys. We can get the better ones now. We can get these guys, which have like 3 more spaces, 1 more row. So pretty good. And then I need even more rods actually. Let's make a bunch. And let's make a bunch of plates too. I have to be so careful with these machines, by the way, because I know Potato does it on purpose to put that circuit to 10 and leave it there, hoping someone's gonna make copper foil or just foil at some point. He's trying to foil us. That's what's happening. But I am way too smart to get foiled. Okay. So we're gonna need big gear, we're gonna need small gear. And I mean, technically, we just need like rods for the motors. So like 48 rods? No, 72 rods. We don't need all these rods because technically we have like 10 plus motors just laying around, but yeah, we're also gonna need like, right, we can do this now and save on 1 ingot of aluminum per machine hull. I think I am gonna start doing this. Yeah, so we're gonna need like another stack of these, which means I'm gonna have to be duping some aluminum as well. Yeah. I made 32 plates. I need 2 here, 36 here. I actually need to dupe aluminum right now. So I had 36, right? I had 32. I need 36. So I can do 4 more here, and then the rest we're going to use to dupe. Is what we're going to do, I think. Okay, so like after this one, we can just move to doing this. I'm gonna wait. I'll start the big gears and then go check some other stuff. Okay. I'm gonna hold on duping for now. I'm gonna put this back. We're gonna be doing single block gens for now. I think they're much cheaper to set up. Okay. And again, I already have like $15 motors. I need 24. Oh. True, guys, I forgot this. We have a server restart. So we're gonna have a quick break for like 2 minutes while the server reboots. I forgot this is a thing. Yeah. So server reboots at 8 and that's alright. We're gonna have a quick like forced break. Ads are starting anyway, I think. So it is a pretty good timing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a break while the server reboots. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Is the server back though? Yeah, it is back. Cool. See, no inconvenience. Just works out. Okay, so we have 18. We need 24. So let's get some of those rods. And by some, I mean all of them, obviously. Let's get the plates. So we have polyethylene in here. I'm gonna set this to 7 or 8, sorry. And then let's do, it's 56, right? 56 for this. And then we'll get the cables and use the polyethylene. And we save on aluminum, which is good. I need 14. And then we just need, that is my clipboard. We need 24 total, right? I'm not gonna make more for now. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here for now. And we can make, I guess this. There's 14, we just need 12. Let's not mess this up. Just 12. Oh, I like this. I like how it all went back into here. That felt really good. Okay, so this guy goes back in here. I forgot my cables, but it's fine. Okay. You know, there probably was like some machine holes or something, but I didn't check, so it's fine. Okay, this is done. This is done. That's it. We're just crafting, I think, our Chembat, and then crafting the combustion gens, and then we'll get started to set those up, and then we can make the reinforced stone, the compressor controller, and then from there, this multi is easy, by the way. It's an actual joke, which reminds me, it's so much of a joke that we even have the LV energy hatches in here that we could just use. And it doesn't even need 2. Like, we could just put 1, I think. I think one is fine. So we're just gonna have to make a maintenance hatch, a muffler hatch. And there's no input hatch, I think, on this. Yeah, it's just input bus, output bus. Easy peasy. So we'll look into this right after we do this guy. Okay, so Chembat done. 6 combustion gen done. There's a quest, right? Yeah. Cooling Kenful. Really nice. Right, we do need to make like a few coolant cells by hand, which also means distilled water. You know? The best thing in the world. Which I guess you're trolling if you're not doing this, right? This is gonna take forever, not this. So definitely gonna do this one. And then we need 8. Let's have a look. Can I do this by any chance? Sort of. We're gonna do the easy recipe. Okay, and then 2 plates of aluminum. Yep, I knew we were gonna have more of this, so it's pretty cool. Just 1 motor. And then we just go MV assembler because this is gonna be so fast. 21. This game is so easy, guys. Look at my inventory, it's so clean, I love it. Just don't open the loot bag. I do have a lot though because of like magic, but everything else is like a small thing that I started and then did not finish. Like real quick, it's kind of easy, right? the second row is kind of everything I kind of need. Everything else can go. Like, all of this is just me holding on to things instead of storing them properly. All of this here is actual like tools. That's the it's not the bare minimum, but it's my bare minimum. Okay, eating vent acquired. Is this a quest? It is a quest, but you need to do like so many other things. Do you need to like cool it or something? Venting to eat. Oh, you need to get the actual coolant first. I see how it is. Okay, we do have lapis. We have so much lapis I need to farm, by the way. But it's fine. I'll make this for now. Grind this. And then let's go get 16 hydrogen and 8 oxygen cells. Which means 24 cells total. So we're gonna yoink some oxygen and then yoink some hydrogen. And we have a chem reactor around here somewhere, which is stuck doing robber, but that's fine. You know, I wasn't really a big fan of hiding my backpack with a key, but I remember doing it for the adventure backpack. So all I did is rebind my key to this backpack. There's actually a conflict because I use it for both backpacks, but I don't know why I was so like stuck on having the backpack in my hand. So yeah, I can also put this like here somewhere. Okay, so let's get a few big cells for this. Okay, so we are using circuit 22. We're putting all the hydrogen in here, the cells in here. And that's it. Look at how easy and quick this is. Distilled water cells. And then we just take the lapis, we just crush down, and I think we mix this. Yeah, we just mix this into a mixer with circuit 4, which is going to be upstairs. And that's it. That is how you get coolant, which I'm assuming is going to be not in cell form. Now that I did this, no, it's just going to be liquid, but that's fine. You get like, oh, so if you do it with normal water, you have to do it 125 liters at a time. You can do 1,000 if you did distilled water, which just saves you a lot of time, I guess. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for this. Let me put the rubber back. It's kind of hard, but there's actually no circuit. I'd be down to make this into like an actual setup. Like, and by setup I mean just take a spot somewhere. Maybe next to silicon, maybe right here, and just have one chem reactor passively doing rubber stuff. What I do like to do is also like passive ingots, plates, and rings, but I don't know that we need to do this. Just having rubber right now would be like good, and being able to just not batch craft, but like feed a lot of stuff into it. Maybe I'll do this. So I'll get this. Can we make a super tank pretty easily? Or do we just have one laying around? That would be even better. Well, that's sort of doable. Yeah, we just need one pulsating iron. Easy, right? Oh, it is easy. Nice. Okay, so I'll set this up afterwards. For now, it's just because it's so easy to just put everything into a super tank. And then come back and set up some proper, not passive. It's not truly passive, but you get what I mean. How am I gonna do this? Just super tank, right? Yeah, just super tank. We're gonna have to make a chem reactor. I'm gonna run it off steam, so just a steam gen that, you know, we're probably not gonna have just laying around, but it's a steam turbine. We can make one though. Oh yeah. See how easy this game is? That is mine. Okay. I mean, might as well do a chem reactor at this point, right? See, chat? This game is so easy. We need a pipe, but I think I can steal one from here. Yeah, should be enough. And then we do steam turbine, chem reactor, and I'll do like drawer, and then we could fill this up and just have infinite infinite rubber. So auto output, point down, and just 2 drawers, and then we're good. I mean, you know what? I was gonna do what is it called? I was gonna do the item, the filtered conveyors, but these guys are gonna be a bit cheaper. Actually, no. What am I saying? This is gonna be cheaper. This is so cheap now. So I'm gonna switch this in a second. But before I do, I want to bring all the sulfur and the rubber stuff that we have in here. Okay, so this is freed up for like crafting now, which is kind of good. We have a stack of HV circuits, guys. Nice. Okay, and this is how I'm gonna do it. I want to make my own drawer key because this is so annoying now. I have to steal it all the time. So sulfur on the right. And that's it. That is it. We can now just, you know, get free sulfur all the time. Now, yeah, we could have like more machines in this section, maybe. I'm down to leave it like this. Like, I could have a 2x2 drawer here, have these 2 things inside, have the 1 conduit, and then if we need another setup that fits into a 2 block wide space, we could have it. We don't have to, so I'm gonna leave this like this for now. I know it's not like space efficient or anything, but it works. So what is this waiting on? think we should just run this, right? There's no point in like not using the oxygen that's here. Okay, so the good news is I can do this now. Can I? Of course not. Okay, easy peasy. And there's no pump on this, so we can just do this. And then this goes back in here. Nah, it's fine. Look at this guy. His backpack is so well organized, you know, compared to mine. But it's fine. All of this is gonna go, and then I'll reorganize this a bit, and it's gonna be fine. So mixer, let's check on the mixer. Coolant cells. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, and we need Canthal before we can get solar grade ingots. And we don't need them for the plates for this. I think we need the ingots for, yes, the plates. It's for something else that I can't remember. It must be, oh, it is the slice and splice. Yeah, we need this to be able to make the Z logic controller that we're gonna need for a farming station, crafter, soul binder, all the Ender IO stuff. So we're kind of behind, gated behind Canthal for all the Ender IO farming stuff. And the reason I'm saying this, just quick sort his backpack, that would be so evil, actually. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so yeah, the poly-SI, I just call this poly-SI. The poly-SI is getting us from doing Z-Logic controller, and the main thing from this we want is the farming station. The farming station is going to allow us to automate Swede, which is huge for oxygen, although we do have oxygen now, but also this guy. I think it would do Lazulia, which we need a crap ton of to get the Eye of Wood. The problem is we need this to make the poly-SI. So there's no way we're getting a farming station before Eye of Wood, sadly, but that is fine because Eye of Wood is going to be Gamba, and we love Gamba. So all of this is done. We can now place this guy, which I will do after we, you know, borrow a bit of tiny pipes, and we're going to bring fuel here. This guys is the point where we stop using steam. On this side, I'll use the normal proper fuel. That's the idea. Now I'm guessing Potato had some plans. Oh, this is good. Potato had some plans to make a dual EBF here. So I will leave this and this here free because I don't want to do like piping in the way. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go from underneath. I'm going to pull the pipe here and then like right about here, I'll go up. I think that's the plan. Kind of dangerous, you know, but if we go one over, it should be fine. And you know, I say dangerous, but it's not dangerous. Not really, anyway. Okay, one more, and we just go up. And I'm gonna bring this one block in the air, kind of like this. It probably actually doesn't need to go all the way here. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. And let's switch to line mode, the best mode. This. Do you guys love line mode? This is the best. This is the best mode. The best way to use the wrench is line mode. Okay, and I'm gonna start right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use silver cables because why not? But we're gonna be getting 1, 2, and then 3, which is the center, and then 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. That is going to be our power. Yeah, 1 block for cable, 1 block for machines. So we should be fine. And then we just get a bunch of, I'm going to use silver cables for this. Oh, this is quick too. I did not know this was going to be so fast. I love it. I thought this was going to be a long recipe. 1.35. This is amazing. You can do this at LV, right? LV? Yeah, LV. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, so let's clean this up. This is going to go with this. And let's get silver cables. Now we have 3 amps, so silver cable. We are going to be using the 4X, I think. Yeah, so hopefully we have some silver cable. And not a whole lot. But I do know that I've been cooking silver. But I've been using silver as well, so. How much is it per? Is it 1? It's 2 per. So that would be 2 stacks or 1 stack. No, that would be 1 stack. Let's do 1 stack. I'm down. Okay, and then we just coat it in here. We're gonna need a lot more rubber, but I am not surprised. What about this? Okay. And then I want to fill this up with a bunch of raw rubber dust. There's no way I'm not letting this run forever. And there is an easy way to get raw rubber dust, which is the stickweed farm. Until we can automate it, I'm just going to seal everything that's around here. Really, everything is upstairs? Oh, we're using it for this as well? Okay. Right, I forgot. This is how we're getting sulfur, guys. We are getting sulfur from redstone processing. We're getting it more precisely from pyrite electrolysing, which I'm gonna make a bunch. Because I see it's being used for PE as well, so you know, might as well start a huge batch. Because sulfur is good. Don't listen to anyone that says sulfur is not good for you. Sulfur is really good for you. It makes rubber, it makes sulfur trioxide, I guess, in PE. Is it sulfur trioxide? What is it used for? Oh, is it an output? It being an output would be nice. It's an output of this? This makes no sense to me. Sugar electrolyzing should give you carbon maybe, but not sulfur. How are you getting sulfur out of this? Sulfuric gas, you're getting hydrogen sulfide. Oh, you're doing 2 recipes in here. I see how it is. Okay, so when this is not running right now, but when this is running, which is not right now, because it needs 16,000 sulfuric. Okay, so when this is up to 16,000, it's gonna run, and it technically does generate sulfur, yeah. And you get the hydrogen back. So we can use this. I am using this. Yeah, and we have rubber now, just running. It's on Steam, but that's fine. Let's have a look at the cables. Oh wait, upgrading this or making more and Putting it here on the assembling machine for these cells would be awesome. I've never done this, but like if you have a few cells of like PE or glue or red alloy, whatever it is that you use a lot in here, might as well put them in an item holder. Okay, how are we looking on cables? Almost done. And then we just coat the thing. Easy enough. Oh yeah, and it's fast. That's how we like it. So that's gonna allow us to make the reinforced stone. We didn't need an MV Cambat, but I made an MV Cambat because we are gonna need we're gonna need it for coolant, which I guess let's talk about how I'm gonna set this up. The way I'm gonna set this up is there's gonna be a cable here, there's gonna be a machine here, there's gonna be an output input, kind of how we do all the other machines. And I think we're gonna remove this here and turn it into water, I think. Because on the side is gonna be another machine, under is gonna be a chest. And I do want this to be automated. So I think this block right here is going to be water. And then I'll put like this. I'll make this into a cover essentially. And I know it's going to look janky, but trust the process. You can't even make it into a cover, which is disgusting, but it's fine. I think that's the best way to set this up. So yeah, it is going to go here, so might as well place it. And then if I can't turn this into that, might as well, there should be a saw in here, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. So saw is good. Thing is, we're gonna have to make it out of oak planks. Okay. So I'm not a big fan of seeing the water source like Potato did. I like to hide it if I can. So we're gonna do just that. Where do we have water? I guess this guy, right? Oh, that doesn't work? Really? Oh, I guess I'm getting a bucket then? So I gave my bucket to Potato. Okay, so cables are done. Right? They are, but they need to be extracted. And cables are easy. Cables are super easy. There's a bit of lag. Kind of weird, but why is it? Okay, this is Tomcraft. I was so scared for a second, guys. This is Tomcraft. I have warp now. I got so scared. I think you do have some time to react, but I didn't really want to, you know, kind of let it happen. So I'm gonna do this. Do this, like this for now. Water goes here. And I know this looks janky, but trust. It is fine. And I'm probably going to move all the torches up to match with this one, but don't worry. And then heat vent is going to go here. And then we're going to put the coolant here. And depending on what we're doing, we might, not use the coolant. Right now we're not. There's no way we're doing Kenthal, so it's fine. This is so much better though. So I'm gonna put the cables in here. So I do want the wet concrete because I need to make this. So we need steel rods. So I'm gonna stay here. Not what I was expecting. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do the controller for the Implosion Compressor, and right before I'm gonna do the dark armors as well. And right before we do the we place it down, I think we're gonna do some Gamba. I'd be down to do some Gamba, because if we do some Gamba, bees are gonna be so much more fun for me. Okay, need 2 stacks of plates and like 48 of rods, which I can make right now. And after this, I'm down to take it slow. Maybe do some bee progression, some magic progression, anything really. After the Gamba, after the the dark armor, and after the Implosion Compressor, I'm down to take it slow. We have some magic crafting to do with Tomcraft for getting into blood magic. We have some mana that we're going to be using it to make 1 blood altar, but I like to get 2. The reason I want to get 2 is I know I'm going to need 1 for farming later, for farming the blood, and 1 for probably like crafting and stuff. I know getting 1 is enough to get started, but I don't know. Why not, right? So we'll see if we have enough mana for this. I might be coping. I know we have enough mana for 1 diamond. These things are super expensive. And there's no way we have exquisite, which would make it cheaper. I guess we could do Implosion Compressor and get 1, right? Could be a way, but I don't think we have to. I could be sure to be able, I could be sure I can make 2 essentially. Because I saw we have enough to make 1 mana diamond out of a normal diamond. And this is like 3 times cheaper, if not more. So if we can get an exquisite diamond, then yeah. I'm sure this also unlocks a bunch of other stuff. Blood diamond. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of stuff we could use this for. It's cool. So yeah, probably gonna do that, and then probably not tonight. I'm gonna be working on a full set of apiarist for everyone, which we might get from the bee loot bags if we open up the basic ones. I think everything has been converted. We have a few of the basic ones to open, so we'll see. But otherwise, I'll just do this. I'll do a bunch of crafting, later. Okay, so for now, we can do this. Okay, and then I should be able to just do this recipe now, right? Oh yeah, then we have reinforced stone. Which we don't need for anything else other than the Implosion Compressor, which is fine. That was cheap, actually. Okay, And the rest we're making is for the rest of the multi. We have to make an input-output bus, so we're gonna need one of those, which we're definitely doing like this, and then one of those. So 2 LV machine holes, 2 chests. Should be easy enough. I did chop some wood today, so I guess this is free. This is a like 5-second recipe, right? I can put this in here. Do we have enough stuff to make like 2 of those? Yeah, we sure do. Okay, game is so easy now. Honestly, you know what we're missing? We're missing A2. This is what we're missing right now. When we get A2, game's gonna be so easy. Oops. Oh, I trolled. Oh, I trolled myself so hard. I just made the most useless thing ever, which is just 1 ingot to steel, but... Or no, it was 2 actually. Pretty sure it's 3 to 4. Yeah, 3 to 4. So I need 2 more raws. I guess we can do this in the meantime. 2 and then 1. And back to 4. This is circuit 6, I think, right? Nope, just circuit 1. No polyethylene, but pretty sure it doesn't matter. And then we get one of those. 3 HV circuits, and then we're good to go. Now, technically, there is 2 stacks of HV circuits in here that are for use. 4 of them are for the Eye of Wood. So we should be fine to use some of them. Next, we have gold cables. Nobody made this already, right? I want to make sure I'm not doing this and like someone made it. Compress all the things. Now, I could do something smart here and get quadruple compressed cobblestone. The reason I'm saying it's smart is because I can extract it down to a double compress, which I'm going to need for my altar. The thing is, cobblestone is cheap, and I don't need the quadruple. I need like I need double, which is just 81. So it's just 81 times 2 times 2 again, so times 4. I think this is cheap enough that we don't care. I don't know that we need the industrial diamond. I remember you need an industrial diamond for one very specific thing, but I can't remember what it is. It's not this guy, because you can swap it. It's not this guy. Oh, it is this guy. You need an industrial diamond for this tungsten grinding head, which you need for... is it like the multi-rock baker or something? One of the eat vents, I think. Yeah, maybe. Like, all I know is you need these guys, but can we make these guys? Oh, we're gonna be able to make these guys. Okay, so it's fine. I think heat exchanger. It might be an heat exchanger. I can't remember what it is. Honestly, this. You're right. Yeah, this guy as well. The advanced heat vent. Which, if you want to make the quest, like, you need it. The reason I know this is because we were in my last run, in the LUV run, the run that's currently stuck at LUV, or was at LUV last I left it. I was making all the quests in the quest book for each tier, so we had to do this, and this is why I know this, because this is a thing. But we don't need to do this here, so I say we can pick the dirt. The dirt is like the best option. Hear me out. If we all pick the dirt, me, Neb, and Potato, we get 15,000. It's 18,000 technically. Maybe even 20. 6561, right? We get 19,000 dirt, guys. 19,000 dirt is crazy. We're gonna start building with World Edit, so it probably doesn't matter. But it's kind of funny that all this time we've been having dirt problems. You know, we started with no dirt, and making dirt was the only thing we could make. And then we started making farms, which a bunch of them need the dirt for like the fertilized dirt and all that. The dirt is probably really useful. I'm gonna hold on to this, and we'll see what Nab and Potato think. Next time we're all on together, you know, I'll bring this up. But yeah, another way to run the Implosion Compressor could be the powder barrel. I think someone mentioned this earlier. Was it you, Kona? It might have been you, or it might have been someone else. Whoever said this, this is probably the easiest way for us to run the Implosion Compressor right now until the bees, because this is easy. This is all mob farm and wood. So, wasn't me? No worries. So anyway, like this is probably the way we're gonna run the Implosion Compressor. Hopefully we can do all the recipes, but yeah. So let's go back. Let's go back up. We should have, well, first a bunch of sulfur, which is kind of cool. But also, we should have 20 solid steel casing, and we just need to make a muffler hatch and a maintenance hatch, which nobody has made multiple of, but that's fine. It's Andy for getting the MV goggles on the cheap. Envy? Envy goggles. Not nano suit goggles, right? Night vision? I see, I see. True. Which you still need to make, right? Yeah, to make the nano suit helmet. Yeah, that's the thing, so... There's no way we're spending so much time doing nano suit, right? I'm making dark armor. I don't care. I know nano suit is close-ish, but let me cope. I'm sure Potato and Neb are gonna appreciate the dark armor, right? Right, guys? And then we can make this almost. Oops. Okay, we can make this. And then for the cutter, we have it here for the crowbar. I'm sure Potato is holding it. Oh, Potato's not holding it. Oh yeah, he is. Found it. Oh, and he even made himself a soldering alloy. An LV soldering alloy. Crazy, this guy is so rich. Well, I'm using his tools. So wire cutter was mine. Everything else can go back. So this can go back. This can go back. Also this. So wire cutter was mine. There it is. And I'm gonna keep this. This is good to have around as well. I think that's it. I think we have everything we need. We're gonna have to figure out power, but honestly, the recipes that we're after, the main recipe we're after, I think we're gonna do an exquisite diamond. I think it's worth it. Getting an exquisite diamond for the mana diamond is gonna save us a lot of mana. I'm down for this because look, it's like almost triple. I'm guessing this is like 50%. This is 33%, very roughly. Yeah, which is good because we don't have mana gen right now. We have no good mana gen, and I want to get started on BM or on Black Blood Magic really soon. And this is the only thing like gating us right now. Well, there's probably going to be some other stuff, but yeah. And then the other one we want to make is this guy. We need a couple of Flawless Ember for the O of Grow, Dislocation Focus, this, and this. I'm pretty sure we need this, which is fine, right? And then I'm pretty sure there's another thing we need this for. Vortex attenuators. We need these guys. We need exquisite as well. Yeah, so like exquisite is also Implosion Compressor. Bunch of, you know, TNT or barrels. ITNT is super good because it's 2 instead of like 8 TNT or 16 power barrel. But this should be pretty inexpensive. Yeah, so definitely gonna buy or do the powdered barrels. That is probably the best way. But for now, we don't care about this. For now, I think this is fine. Until we get B, I think we can manage. So this is the reason we want to get Implosion Compressor, and then saving on mana, it's going to be really helpful. So before we place this, I think we do some Gamba, guys. I think I'm down for some Gamba before we place this. Part of me wants to place it right here, just because this is where I've been placing all these things, and I could do an easy like gen thing here. LV Dynamo Hatch. You know what? I could do this. I could double hatch this. I could even... Nah, we don't need to be wall sharing this. I'm gonna place this and then we'll do some Gamba. So output, block, input, down, down, and then power is going to be right here. Power, I'm going to do... How long is this thing? Oh, it's just 3. So 1, 2, 3. So we could do power like right here. Right here-ish. And then we do transformer. We do lossless, which is fine. And then we can overclock this thing. So easy. Game is so easy, guys. And look at what we have. Oops. We already have the cables for this. Can you believe? And then we just get one of the combustion gens we made upstairs, or we make another one. And GG. We're good. I'm down to make another one, actually. These are kind of expensive. Do we not have copper nickel anywhere? Oh, we do. We have loads. I started a batch of Invar because I thought we'd need it. We didn't need it, so I know we're gonna need it for Mega EBF anyway, so it's not that bad. It's not like I'm wasting too many resources. I'm so down for this. Because the nano suit doesn't protect you from bees and stuff anyway. And we're not doing the breeding. I'm not making an actual like good bee. So I am down to actually spend a bit of like, this was free. This was really, really free. So let's do this. And I don't care what these guys think. I'm making a suit for everyone because I'm a nice person. And then they can put whatever they want on it. I am definitely putting my Apier stuff and a set of goggles of revealing, which we do have laying around somewhere. And I believe nobody's using them. I'll allow myself to take it. Neb has the, here's the thing. Neb has this. I don't know if this works for, so you see how, like what, for example? If I take, I want to take something cheap, right? I guess gunpowder. If I take gunpowder, throw it in here. Apparently there's something in there. If I do this, I should be able to see what's in here, right? Wait. Oh, that is so funny. You just need gunpowder to dupe gunpowder, but it nets 0. Does it net 0? Yeah, it nets 0. Okay, anyway. So if I put one thing in here, right? I can see the aspects. If I remove this and put this, oh, you can also see it. So Neb has his goggles already. So he probably doesn't really care about getting an extra pair of revealing, but if he wants to, we can make one. So I'm gonna repair this real quick. And then I'm gonna be making we need to make a dark anvil. This should be easy. We can make 31 more ingots. Should be easy, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll check in a minute, but I want to repair all my gear, and then I want to prep for this as well. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to replenish this. Which means I'm gonna need bolts, so give me a second. Surely we have some bolts just laying around, right? Yeah, it's fair enough. Actually, I don't need all this. Just 2 stacks is fine. Okay, and then while this is cooking, which it's never gonna do. Because it's full of precontation. Oh, we have jars. It's still going down. Okay. I should have used this guy, but it's fine. Actually, this is not going to work. Okay, so I'm going to start this. It's going to run out. And we just replace it. And it's fine. So this way I don't have to make another set of these. Making this is it's just a lot of processing to get the silky wisp and get the woven silk and stuff. But it's fine. I'll repair mine, and while we gamba, we hope to get 2 more sets. If Potato and Neb want a set of these, then it's gonna be free. Okay. I am gonna leave this in here as if I did nothing. So all my stuff is repaired, and that's what I cared about. Now we're back to naked. Okay, so I want to make an anvil for this, for sure. Which means we need to do this as well. Which means 15 coal dust, 11 obsidian dust, 4 silicon, 4 steel. I'm pretty sure you need to have the actual dark anvil to put any... Oh, you don't? Okay. This one's about to break though, so might as well just make it. I mean, it does mean I could technically just make it out of... Yeah, I don't have to go through all this. Oh yeah, I really don't. I could just do this. Funnily enough, it's already the anvil mold. Oh, because someone made a forge hammer. I remember seeing this. When I logged in, I saw the quest for the forge hammer. Well, good. All this is done. All this is done. Then we're back onto circuits and magic progression. But before that, we're gonna do gamba. We're gonna clear out our inventory, and then we'll get gamba. We'll do a bit of gamba. So I was making a combustion gen though, right? What was I missing? Oh, copper nickel, yeah. Which I guess I never made, because I made wires. Yeah. Okay guys, I don't have ADHD, don't worry. It's all good. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're just missing plates. I'm really gonna have to dupe some aluminum. Because I'm sure tomorrow when Tato plays, he's gonna want to have some aluminum. So might as well do it because I'm gonna be busy working. Okay, and we need 2 gears, of course. Oops. What am I doing? There. Okay. Wait. I already had... Okay, no, I needed it for this. And for this. So I need 8 more plates. We're about to run out, but don't worry. I'm definitely saving that plate. Okay. At least these things are super easy to make now. Combustion gen, cool. So yeah, might as well finish placing this. So combustion gen is gonna go right here, point into this, which is MV. Output 4 amp of LV, right? There it is. That's the MV input. That's the LV output, which is also at the top. And there it is. So now we can just do this. And now I can very obviously just yoink this for free repairs. Okay. That's it, guys. This is how implosion compression works. The only thing is, I really need to get some diamond barrels in there. But apart from this, I think we're good. This is empty, right? This can go in here. This is our Gambo stash. This is what we're gonna do. In a second. It's gonna go here. And then let's think. I still need the input-output conveyor, like the filtered conveyors, I mean. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be faster anyway. And I like to use these guys, so there it is. And then, did we test it? For sure we test it. We test it with diamonds. That's what we're doing. I want 2. Because, you know, I'm an expensive, high maintenance person. So yeah, 18 diamonds for me. Just for testing. And I should have IT&T somewhere in here. There it is. That was going to be the next one. So it's kind of expensive to run it with IT&T, but it's fine. And we just do this. Oh, this is amazing. That's it, guys. It's super quick. And it ate all of my TNT because I just took what I needed for the flawless diamond. Just a bit more. Oh, I'm not muffling this. I know Potato loves these sounds, so I'm gonna leave it. Okay, let's check the anvil, and then we're gonna get some levels, and then go from there. That was probably trolling because they're gonna fall and probably take damage or something, but it's fine. So if we go back to crops, an easy way to get XP is usually the berries. I don't know if anyone has farmed them. It looks like they've been farmed maybe once. $60 levels. Now, clearly not going to be enough, but it's all right. 10 levels right here. 10 level right here. There it is. Oh, we're so rich. And I know I'm trolling because I didn't make the quest, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is all gated behind something else, which we're never doing. Like without dying. And the dark armor is right here, which means I'd have to make an iron armor to then make a composite vest, and then I'd get this. I could technically get swiftness potion, but you need power to put these on, so not gonna happen right now. And to put power, you need vibrant crystal, which means vibrant alloy, which means vac freezer. So that is not happening in basically forever. But at least now I have both my revealing goggles and my APR stat, which is exactly what I wanted. Now, if these guys want an armor, they can have an armor. Let's make a little thing for them. I don't even know if they're gonna want this, but if they want it, it's done. Okay. And this can just like stay in here somewhere. Of course, we're getting Ender Lotus. It's not what I want, though. Okay, we're gonna come back to bees. Actually, let's grab these. I think it's Gamba time. The Hads ran like a couple of minutes ago, so we should be in the clear for some Gamba. Now, I was considering upgrading this so that we could probably, you know, help our chances with the frames, the battery. I don't think we care that much. We're just gonna do Gamba for the sake of Gamba, I think. Crop managers would be awesome, super tanks as well, but let's not hope too much. And for the magic one, we could upgrade them. We don't really want anything out of those. If we upgrade them, I wouldn't say no to Boots of the Traveler, but we literally just upgraded our boots. The node stabilizer would be nice, I guess. Apart from this, I don't think we care about any of this. Yeah. I don't think we care enough about any of this. And then even like upgrading this again, which is gonna be no, it is doable right now. We just get golems, which we don't care. And then Grandmaster is where we get some other stuff that might be interesting. Like maybe not even the wand. Maybe the Eldritch Eye, but we can make them, I think. Pure Tear would be nice, but I don't think we care about this. So I'm not going to do the magic ones. The Witchery. The Witchery is weird. I don't know how to feel about this one. So the Witchery bags give us nothing really interesting. Upgrading them doesn't do anything. I mean, we could get an altar. I'm down for upgrading those. Upgrading the Adept. So this guy. So we do this. We're gonna open 1 loot bag. Or 3. Yeah, we're gonna open 3 loot bags. What if we upgrade those? Diamond Vapor. Tear of the Goddess. Like, that's all stuff we can make. 0.69% for an altar versus 0.69. So we should just do wait, no. .26. Yeah, so there's no point really. Getting a book of biome would be nice. Because getting a book of biome means we don't have to get the quicksand, which is HV now. That's gonna be doable, but that's disgusting. But yeah, so I'm down to upgrade the bag. We'll use it, and then there's no way we're making brew of sleeping. This is way too much work. So we are not upgrading this. Okay, and then MV loot bags, I'm down to open because I don't want to wait for this. I don't think HV has anything that's really interesting to us. Like, I guess maybe the IT&T, the blue steel would be nice because this is, we're going to be making so much of this anyway. But yeah, I guess there's stainless steel in here. Hi, Nomsy. How are you doing? You're getting on, you're getting in her. You're coming here at the right time. We're about to do Gamba. We're about to do all of the Gambas. I don't know how well this is going to end up, but I am hoping for some good B stuff. That's what I am hoping for. Alive and barely moving. How about you? Why are you barely moving? That doesn't sound good. It's you're sick? Everyone's getting sick, man. What the hell? What is it? Are you like, is it like a cold or like everyone's getting sick? Have an infection? Oh god. Are you at least, you'll be fine? Yeah, cool. That's what I want to hear. Thank you for confirming you'll be fine. Oh man. Okay. Two diamond barrels gonna do it. Been grinding GTNH. Nice. I've been grinding too. Look. I'm still making 6 stacks of HV circuits for this beautiful thing that I'm working towards. Where is it? Or this thing. Yeah. So that's gonna be fun. Gate soon in EV in 3 days. Nice. Okay, let's start opening up stuff. Surely we go next to the Gamba home, right? The House of Gamba. We do this right next to the House of Gamba for sure, right? This is where all the Gamba happens. Yeah. So the only thing I have to worry is this this hopper right there, but we should be fine. So I'm gonna do this right here. Should be safe. And also 2.9 is peak. Are you playing on 2.9, Noms? is because 2.9 is not out, right? But you're like, maybe you're playing on a like daily build or something. Yeah, with Crop and H, dude, I can't wait to have a look at Crop and H. I caught a glimpse of it. I don't want to spoil myself too much. Like, I'm down to do a 2.9 run afterwards, or upgrade the, you know, the previous run to 2.9. But yeah. Okay, so let's start. We're gonna do the boring stuff first. I'll keep the B advanced for last. What we're hoping, guys, for at the end of this is I'm gonna go in order of, you know, like sure to like hog, right? Alviries, I'm basically expecting to get a full Alviri of it, if not more. I'd like to have like soul frames, magic frames. That could be nice. The comms here are not really crazy, but like they're fine. I'll still be kind of happy. And then Oblivion frame, I'm going crazy. Mutagenic frame, I'm going crazy, even though we can't repair it, but could help with some very specific breeds. Oblivion frame, I would go crazy for this. Flutterlizer is okay because it's going to be a bunch of MV circuits for free, which is, I'll take it. And then hives are like all 2%. I'm just hoping for any hives, because essentially there's none of the hives here that we can't buy. So, you know, like the Infernal Hive, if it wasn't here, I'd be really, really, you know, happy if we got it, but it's not in there. And then the bag after was totally useless. There's no way we're trying to upgrade or anything for this. We can't anyway. So yeah. While lazy as shit, peak retirement, he is chilling and farming. Oh no, lazy as hit. Okay, sorry. Lazy as hit, peak retirement, he is chilling and farming. Nice. While speedrun. That's cool. Okay, so let's clean this up. Let's start. I'm gonna start with Witchery because it's boring. I'm gonna do basic bees because this one is kind of boring, but Apier sets for everyone would be nice because I'm lazy. And then MV, and then we'll do magic. Full base running on oil crop and diamond crops. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get started now. Get you know, buckle up. Totally useless, as expected. This is Witchery. Oof, we got a pair of pants. You know what? I'll take it. Do we just send it? We just send it and then we'll see what we got. Oh, we got Sink Gravel. Okay. It's not too bad. Could have been worse. 8 MV pumps is kind of nice. Zinc Gravel is whatever, it's free. Argentia is like trolling. A Dolly is nice, I guess. These things are so, like, I'm never crafting this. MV battery hull is whatever. Tools are okay, but we don't use them as much. So far, this is what I'm happy with. Everything else, I don't care. Everything else is just trolling. Am I crazy? No, I think that's it. Tanks good? Where are the tanks? These guys? I don't care about these guys. Honestly, getting a super tank would have been better. Yeah, getting these guys, but that was 0.06. Annoying to craft, they're not that annoying anymore. But yeah, agreed. They're still kind of annoying. Well, we have infinite obsidian. I guess the Taken glass is annoying, yeah. Okay, and then let's send it for the rest. This is it. This is it. Please, Prage with me, Nomsy. Okay. Oh, Apiaries, sure. Oh wait, there's so much crap on the ground. I'm trolling. Okay. Creative tool modifiers, sure. Pick up the rest of the items. Yes, I did. Okay, honey, we don't care. Proven frames, that would have been nice before I had to craft them. Hives, sure. Chocolate frame. There it is. Alviri blocks. More Alviri blocks. Oh, man. That's not what I need. I mean, it's fine. It's still 1.2% mutation rate, but that is not what I need. Oh, magic frames. Okay, cool. This is cool. Because then I don't have to do the soulful and the well, we already have the no, we have the magic. We don't have amnesic, I think. So this is kind of good. Let's clear up. Let's reset here. We have 19 alveoles. Is this enough for a full? No, it's 27, right? Okay. Oh, God, please. I'm so coping right now if we don't get it. Ugh, this is crap. Oh, I really thought that was it. The last one? For sure we get it on the last one, right? This is so garbage. Okay, well, we're 2 away from an alveoli, which is fine. Because if we're 2 away from 1 alveoli, I can make the tubes and I can make the setup with the alveoli instead. So instead of relying on like a stupid frame that we have to repair all the time, I'll do the gold tubes into the alveoli stuff, like to get the better breeding, but also the almost instant kill, right? So not the craziest, but I'll take it. And we have another APS backpack. And we still got like a bunch of hives. Yeah, we got like 6, 7, 8. So 16 hives? That's not too bad. 18. We got 18 hives. Range shield is useless. Lighting is also useless because apparently we turned off daylight cycle. Like it's always 10:21 a.m. I don't know why, but that's fine. This is nice. This is really, really nice. The reason it's nice is I get some blood magic started. We get blood frame. And then I think it's tier 4 or 3. Yeah, tier 3. Like I'm coping right now, but yeah, we do, wait. We do blood frame and then you do this, which is tier 3. So yeah, we get tier 3 blood altar and then we can actually do some actual beat breeding. But this is nice because this is the 3 frames we need. Crafting this would be kind of okay, but annoying. Because I don't have to get any of these guys. Or any of these guys now. Which we're probably going to have to get anyway, but I'm happy with this. I was hoping for Oblivion Frame to speed up breeding right now, but I'll take it. This gives me direction with the bees because I know that all I have to do is 2 more alveoli blocks and then we're in business. And I technically have what, like 1 more bag, but or 3 more bags? I have 2 more bags, but we're not getting anything from this. So, I mean, we should just open them maybe. Pretty sure I don't have any other bee stuff. Well, there it is. Okay, I'm down to open 1 more. No. Wait, is there a quest here? No. I'm down to open an even like Fortune 3 another book. Oops. Okay. And you know what? It wasn't the craziest loot bag opening, but it was fine. And then we just do this. Upgrade it and do 1 last opening for fun. Could you imagine? I'm gonna start coping. Could you imagine this is the bag? That's disgusting. That's fine, but we can use this for just extra production, I guess, but I'll put them in just for fun. So like this guy could be farming more. This guy, and then this guy as well, because well, we don't really need it, but the mundane is the magic blocks. What I could do is upgrade this guy. Yeah, I'll be processing all of this and making a full APR set to everyone. This way, if the bees have like really bad effects, at least they're not gonna get, you know, killed for it. There. Just start this. Okay, I think we're good. This is an okay opening of loot bags. I'm down to empty this out. So this is going to be needed. I'm going to place this here for now. I should keep this. This should be this should be Botania. This we don't need. And this we don't need. I don't need to be, you know, hoarding the item conduits. Okay, and this is why we have diamonds on us. Okay, so these things have been running. Hopefully we can make. Oh, we can make 2. Amazing. I could even make a third one, which I will not do. But this is good because this is a quest right here, which we did need for extra coins that we can use to buy some extra shrooms if we ever want to. But then yeah, I want to get this eventually. But before we get this, I think we actually want to get to this, which means we have to get the runes set up, the runic altars set up. We need to do some nether quartz as well. And I think nether quartz is not tradable with villagers. Yeah, it is not. Not even the dust. So the only way for us to get nether quartz is the nether leaves. And the nether leaves you get from this guy. Which I don't even know if... I don't know if we got these, this. So I'm down to, real quick, check around here, but also... Okay. Check around here, but also harvest for this guy. We need to get 16 Nebrisim at some point. To make a Nebrisim node to be able to make a bunch of Tomcraft progression. Oops. I am trolling. We didn't get any, but that's fine. This guy gives a bunch of random saplings, which is what I want, I think. I want it for this guy, but I wanted to see if I can get a nether sapling, which is probably never happening, but it's fine. What is this? Lumipod. Okay. Golden oak sapling, sure. So it does give atomic bases, so it would be possible to just farm until we get a nether sapling, I guess. Because I'm not crafting this. I could, but I won't. So I'll just keep coming here and farming this, I guess. Can you farm like just one? Okay, you sort of can. Sorting tree. Oh, these guys give the seeds, sure. Oh, and these guys are shards. We should get shards. Might as well farm it. Okay. I'm gonna need some Ender Eye, so I might as well do this as well. Or this too. Oh, that was good. Okay. Easy. I wanted Ender Eye, I've got Ender Eye. Okay, so I think next steps right now, I'm gonna go and look at my to-do list so that we don't, you know, stray away. Dark Steel is done. Gamba is done. Implosion Compressor is done, which is good because we have like an hour and something left. So I said magic progression. So I'm gonna do that. For magic progression, and my circuits are still running, right? For magic progression, we need to make a runic matrix. So we have some research to do. We need to make alchemical furnace, and we have some research as well for this. I do hope we have these low boiler thingies. Oops. We don't, but these are also kind of cheap now. And then these guys are going to be just a normal cauldron. Six cauldrons to these guys. And then a bunch of compressed cobblestone too. Do I have enough TNT for this? I do. Or do I? Okay, I do, because this one you can just do in an assembler. Okay, amazing. So I need a whole lot more. Which is fine, we have our little goblin for this. Okay. And then let's make some iron plates for all this. It's fine. There probably was some down there, but it's fine. Oh, he made us a toolbox. How nice. I'm gonna have to make a new set of tools for all of this, but unless there's tools inside already. No. I wish I had a soldering alloy though, because then I could just repair all of this really easily. Some quest progression, we like it. Okay. So this is by hand, but it's cheaper. No, it's not cheaper. Oh, that is so long, so slow. Let's go run the Implosion Compressor again. I like that thing. Easy peasy. Okay, all of this is done as well. Eye of Ender is done. We need to do a bit of Tomium, a bit of tin, which I guess we're doing. I know this is iron. Even more free. Okay, the redstone is coming from the redstone farm and processing. I guess we could restart it now. Because we're getting silicon out of this. So might as well run it. We're getting silicon out of it. We're getting pyrite, which is sulfur. And we're getting ruby, which we have enough for the mega EBF. We have to start electrolyzing, I believe, though. Yeah, I have to start electrolyzing this, which is going to take forever. And we need the chrome for... We need the chrome for a bunch of stuff, actually. But we need it for Canthal, yeah. Right? We need it for a few things. So might as well start this overnight, maybe. Okay, 12, and then can I just like... Oh, I made 6? Oh yeah, 6 is enough. Apparently I just need 4, but... Oh well. Let's get a bit of Tomium. It's so messy right here, but it's fine. So this is good. We're gonna have to do this. I don't think I'm worried by this. I think we're good. Okay, blast furnace is gonna be fun. We have any sort of log. Oh, I'm so trolling. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know why my head went there, but it's fine. It is cheaper, technically, to do it like this. No circuit. And then I have to get to the EBF, get 2 diamonds from the mob farm. And we can do some vibrant, or not vibrant, pulsating crystal. Oh. Takes a while to detect the recipe, but whatever. Okay, I think we're getting there. Let me get the nuggets because that was like instant. And how about diamonds? We have like 4 laying around, please. Oh yeah. And what is this? Just assembler? And then attune stones is going to require us to do some actual magic. Just a tiny bit of magic. Okay, so I know for a fact we have one of those. Just like laying around here somewhere. Oh yeah, that works. Cool. We have our mana diamonds. And then we need to make Whiff of Magic, which is just Rowan Sapling in the Witch's Oven, which should be pretty simple. We only have one though, so I'm gonna grow a few trees of this to make sure we don't lose it. Okay, surely I can just grow this, right? And then it would maybe even be smart to do this. Nope. So branch cutter, where is it? I saw it before. Home crops, maybe? Yeah. Let's see if this gives us more chances at... Nope. Sounds like basically the same kind of rate. Yeah, so we're just gonna do it like this. As long as we're getting more than one, should be fine. And I am down to place this here, and then I guess we can place this back. Someone's gonna be looking for it. And this way I cannot be held responsible. So this, and I'm down to do like, so we actually have the thing where this should be not 100%, but it should be so high that we just get it. Just like no skill issue whatsoever, right? Yeah, easy. And then the other thing I need to do is to craft these guys, I need to steal Neb's gear, because this recipe is 60, or no, it's 30. I don't need Neb's gear. Thank God. I am pretty sure I can just do this, right? Insufficient this. So I do need discount. Okay, that is fine. Let me keep this in here and actually steal Neb's discount gear. Still not enough. So that means we're gonna have to use this guy. So we get these for free, by the way. I used them to generate a bit of warp earlier, but we get these for free, and what we do is we use them and we just trash them. Now, I could use whatever Vis is, you know, left inside, but I don't need to be that, like, optimized, you know? So for now, that's what it is. Right, this reminds me, I had a haste book somewhere. I also wanted to upgrade my boots. Also, I should leave the wand there. Yeah, I think I left some haste book somewhere in here. Up here. Let's search for that. Haste. 2. Okay, I don't know where it is. It's got to be in my stash or something, right? Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna use this is so good. You could get both last stand and aced. I think you can put last stand on boots, right? Yeah. Okay, so I want to get some levels. And I want to be doing this. Why do I feel like there's bottle of enchanting somewhere in here? Another 8. It's not going to be a whole lot, but might as well. And then if we go to the mob farm, oh yeah. Oh, this is good. Wait, I have a thing. I have a thing for this, guys. I'm gonna be cheating. Give me a second. Yeah, this must be amazing for the Twitch. I love it. Guys, there's so much. I'm sorry. Let's go in the inventory for a second. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. You know what? I prefer to do this. What did you do to the encoder? What do you mean the encoder? Oh, the encoder. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay, wait. So I duped this book, right? So this is good. Okay, so this book. And then this, right? Yeah, I had 2 books on me. That makes sense. The video encoder is peeved. Yeah, how does that look? I have it open. It doesn't look that bad, right? It's all right. You know, we can do this. We can look at the map for a minute. You know? You guys can get a glimpse of Neb's building, you know? He started building and it looks freaking awesome. I can't wait to have 82 and machines in there. It was worse when it was the only thing on the screen. Yeah, I'm sure it was. So yeah, we're gonna go from this to this, guys. Looks so much more organized. I'm sure it gets way bigger, but I hope it is. I hope it does, actually. Like there's no way that this is it, right? But yeah, I'm just stalling right now. Don't worry about it. I think it's done. Nope, it's not done. He's making more. Yeah, right. He did say that these are all going to be highlands that are like floating. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see the whole thing. Yeah, we're stuck. We're in map jail right now because of the XP. I trolled, but it's fine. There was no like faster way of doing this. Technically, I could TP out. So I just used the macro that clicks like every 10 milliseconds. And because the items get auto replaced in your hand, it took like the 20 something stacks of bottle of O enchanting that I had and it just threw everything on the ground within like a second or two. And the reason I'm doing this is because we don't have essence berries. They take forever to grow right now. I have them, right? But they're growing right now. I harvested them earlier to make the armor and upgrade it. And right now I need it because I want to enchant my armor. I want to put haste on it. And yeah, merge some books and stuff. So we're jailed here for a second. Oh, I think it's done. No, it's not done. Oh, we can see the corners though. Look, we can. Oh, look at this beautiful XP. Just following us. See, this is not too bad. This is okay, right? There's still like 700 bottles that I could use, but I don't think that we're gonna need them. You know, we were wondering why the server is lagging and stuff. This might help, right? Surely this is gonna help. Okay, it's actually manageable now. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. Oof, no more XP. And then we can use this to merge the books. So 23 is the cheapest. We get Aced 3 and Last Stand 2, which is what I want. I want to say we can get Last Stand 3 for sure, right? 3. Home mobs, and then Last Stand 2. Oh yeah, it's like easy. Goose brutalized his server several times by jamming his XP crafting. I'm sure he did break some stuff. Okay, so if we go home, why do I have... Oh, I already did one of the merging. Okay, cool. So 24 is good. Okay, so we can't upgrade Last Stand. Great, so Last Stand 2 it is. I probably had Last Stand 3 because of over enchanting, which means this goes here and this goes here, and we get Last Stand 2, projectile protection, which I don't care, but haste. Look at this. Oh, we go so fast now. Oh, this is so good. We can actually like go fast now. Okay, this is good. This is actual speed now. Okay, I guess we don't care about this. Okay, let's go back to crafting, right? Let's get back to crafting. So we have our attuned diamonds. We need to Tomcraft, which also means right now I can't die as long as I have XP on me, but it's not like we're gonna die from anything. Do we have... Okay, so I'm not gonna steal those. It's very tempting, but I'm assuming there's a reason for it, right? I don't know why there's a flower here. There's like liquid debt. There's so many things that make no sense. It can't be this, right? It can't be that Neb is planning to make the... It doesn't even have a recipe. So I don't know what he's planning, but I'm not stealing this. I'm a nice person. You know, unlike Potato and Neb, I do not steal. I have enough. I don't even need to steal. This is why you don't steal, because you don't need to steal. Also, I'm trolling. This is not how you make this. I'm like turbo trolling, but it's fine. Yeah, we need more of these now, which is really annoying. Because the only way to make these right now is trading if we get lucky, I think. No, not even. The only way to make these is maybe the farm in the Twilight Forest and the crops that we saw up there. If we want to go check the Twilight Forest, I'm down. Oh man, this feels so good. I can go so fast now. I really wonder if, while Neb did go up there, I wonder if he got any broken spawners. Because I think these are the good trees, so I hope he did. Wait, can I? Oh, I could just go like this, right? I guess he hasn't, because I feel like he would have told us. It's kind of a big deal if he got broken spawners. So if I don't see any mobs on my map, probably means there's no spawner, or it was taken, you know, it was farmed. And given that everything here is gone, I'm gonna assume it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go home, Twilight Forest, and then there's mobs. Okay, there's no shards here. I was expecting maybe shards. And then home, TF, armor shard was only filtered for the armor shards, which I guess is fine, right? So we have to find a way to get fire and air shards. I guess I could do this. This sounds kind of stupid, but I guess we could transmute some of them from the balance to the fire, but that sounds kind of expensive. Okay, we definitely don't have this. I took this already, so that's not happening. And then loot bags, which I guess we didn't open, right? Or did we? No, I think we did open them. Right? We had like loot bags right here. Did we open the magic stuff? Oh, I'm so doing this. For 4%? If I upgrade it, it's 12%? Levitators are nice, because they're kind of annoying to craft. Everything else is useless. The arcane stones are okay. Like these are kind of expensive. Not expensive, but like the shards are kind of annoying. These boosts are so free. We don't need to be crafting this. Okay, well then, I guess that's it. We just open a bunch of novice, and then maybe we upgrade them. I'm down to spend like 5 minutes and upgrade them and get 12% instead of, what is it, like 4? Okay, I'm actually down for this. A bit more Gamba, and then we go back to playing the game, I swear. Oh, that is so free. Yeah, that is actually free. Okay, so this is done. Now we just get the books. We're gonna need actual books though. Which I should be able to just buy, right? Oh yeah, we do have a... I'm so lucky we have this trader. Sure, whatever. I mean, it's an easy enough solution, right? It's expensive, but if we're getting free books, I'll take it. Okay, this is much better. Okay, and this is fine. We're locked behind this, and I can accept that. I should drop the emeralds back though. The next step after this is getting the pants to have the power and then the speed potions. And this like getting those two things, haste and the speed potions on the leggings, brings you, I would compare this to like Mantle of the Raven and like Boots of the Traveler kind of speed. If you, and this is already like pretty fast. We need 14 books like this. So how does that work? So water goes here. Terra, order, entropy. Shit, wait. I have to repair this. I almost forgot. We're getting trolled by the machine. It looks like it's going faster this way, right? This is slowed. This is faster. If we stand on top, it's faster. I'm also pretty sure we can take this, take this. All of this in the name of Gamba. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna make the 14 we need. Then we Gamba, and we get the mixed crystal clusters. Don't worry. And then easy peasy. And we could even open the adept one. I'm not, well, I could. How many of those do we have? We have one. Surely we're doing Gamba for this, right? It's kind of trolling, but it's fine. If we get this, like, this is good. I'm down to extend the Gamba. We're gonna steal one of Neb's bat salts. And then we're gonna consume it. Okay, I might have to put some more ink as well. So we do this full row, like this full block here, -1, and then we're good. So about 5 more. Should be easy enough. The only way I know you can automate this is with golems, which I am not down to go into, but maybe at some point, I don't know if there's a point in GoG where you actually need to do a lot of loot bag Gamba. I feel like no. Because we're getting into HV, we're going to be getting into meteors, blood magic. We're going to be starting to generate some pretty decent resources, right? So I'm assuming we're not gonna have to rely on too much Gamba going forward. I'd love it though. You know, if there's more Gamba, we're gonna have more Gamba with the Eye of Wood, that's for sure, but it's not the same kind of Gamba, you know? It's not the point, well, actually it kind of is. It's like 0.13 or 0.13 chance of getting the asbestos. And while we're doing the Gamba for this, I guess we're gonna keep working towards the Mega EBF, which is kind of trolling, but I didn't need this one. I'm gonna do just this for now. I think we found an interesting bug in this this run, by the way, where you can craft these enchanted loot bags without having Fortune 3, I think. Because this guy right here does not care about what your item is, your book. It sees a book, a written book, and I think it just does it. So yeah, okay, so 15 more Gamba. 15 more Gamba, and then we go back to normal Gregging. Okay, so this one, we're we're hoping for crystal clusters, the mixed crystal cluster, but I'd take the stabilizer. I'd take probably equal trade. Nah, this is easy, but it is 4 mixed crystals, so I'd take it still. And then obviously I would take the what was it? Yeah, the alchemical construct. I would take this any day. This is useless. Okay, and then I'm just gonna send it for this one. We just want shards. And we got shards. Okay. This is good. This is what I wanted. Cat's cozy game with the raid. What's up? How are you guys finishing so early? What is this? How are you guys doing? Hi. Using my emojis. Nice. How was your stream? What did you guys do? I didn't catch any of it. I've been back at work and trying to do some GoG as well. Hi Diteki, how are we doing? We just finished Gamba, so you guys missed the entire thing, but this is the results of Gamba, roughly. This stuff is meh, and this stuff is okay. The main thing is this. This is one step closer towards this eventually. Always 10 p.m. Eastern for us. Yeah, you guys change your schedule. I think that this is what I think you guys changed your schedule right before I started going on vacation for my 2 weeks of streaming, so that might be why I'm Frenzy. Yeah, we're not getting Frenzy. I'm just I'm coping, and I was hoping that I could get, what is it? I was hoping to get an Oblivion frame. I was hoping to get a full Alviary. We got 25 out of the 27 blocks. So I just want anything to speed up breeding right now. And what we ended up getting to help with this in the future is magic frames and the 25 Alviary blocks. So we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. And right now I'm doing a bit of magic progression to get towards the blood magic altar. And I'm gonna make 2, I guess. I don't know. I guess we're making 2. Don't ask me why. I just know we're gonna need more than 1. So might as well make 2 now. And the fact that I had enough mana to make the mana diamonds for this is crazy. Do you guys know what we're using for mana in GoG right now? I can't even show you what we're using. I can't even show you what we're using to generate mana because they keep disappearing. We use these stupid flowers. We use the stupid Daybloom because this is the only thing we can get. We can't get anything other than a Daybloom. It lasts a day. And to be fair, like 10 of them generated enough for 2 diamonds, even 3, because I could still toss this. Oh, well, I guess I just tossed it. I didn't mean to do this, but there was enough mana for another diamond. I guess we did it. It's stupid because now it just cost me like 4 times what it's supposed to cost me, and I just wasted mana, but it's fine. I'm fine. So yeah, this is yeah. Isn't there a way to make them last forever? I don't remember. Gaia Garden? Yeah, sure. Yeah. You know what I'm actually coping for? And this is like, everyone's gonna be like, of course. I'm coping for Endo Flames. I want to get a freaking Burning Blossom. They don't spawn. I have my bees making flowers. You know, I think next step, I'm gonna figure out a way to, you know, get some water in there and destroy all the flowers and just cycle them. But like, we haven't got a single Burning Blossom. But of course, you know, you could just craft it, right? We could wait for EV before I can craft Endo Flames, you know? So what we're gonna end up doing is this. We're gonna get this. So I'm gonna do a bit of progression. We're gonna get the Rune of Mana. We're gonna get the Runic Altar. This should be pretty easily, to be fair. Somewhat. I guess these are kind of expensive, but yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Are you okay, Zuna? We're playing GoG then. When are you gonna play GoG? Be like me. Or are you having too much fun with the new crops? The Burning Blossom spawns on Netherrack in the Nether. Maybe the bees need some Netherrack around them to spawn the blossoms. So what I do know is that they spawn the blossoms and they pop off the ground. So you have to pick them up, magnet or void or vacuum hopper. And I've tried getting them to spawn on Netherrack and we still haven't seen anything. So I know they spawn. I've seen this in the past. But I know they pop off the ground and you have to pick them up before they disappear. So yeah, after TFG probably. True. You guys are going to be doing this. When are you guys starting this? The Mining Blossom spawns too. Yeah, we got the Miners. Is it Miners Delight? We got a few things, but yeah. Soon TM? Nice. I'm gonna have to make sure I catch some of it. You know, I'm back at work now, so I guess like I'm gonna have to get back into, you know, watching other people more than actual streaming, but it's all right. I needed 4, right? Yeah. I needed 4, but technically, you know what? I should make a second one of these. Oh no, I am making one of these. Yeah, no, I'm making it for this. I'm so smart, guys. The reason the runic matrix is here is because this entire craft chain also had arcane stone at the start. So I just wanted to know like how many arcane stone I should make, because I know I need this for wherever this guy is. The runic matrix, the runic altar. My friend is going to throw them a sub to hit the goal. Nice. Am I still subbed? I should go sub, right? You guys should all go sub to Vin and Cat. You guys got shouted out, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm still subbed, right? I haven't looked at this in so long. Okay, cool. I'm doing my part. I am still subbed. Perfect. You know? So it's a sub goal, right? I missed all of this. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's put all of this back. This was good. I think we need to do some research now. We need to get infusion, because yes, I haven't done this. We need to get alchemical furnace, which also means we need to get nitor. I'm just, you know, doing this, but my brain works in a way. Right, we have our thingies here, right? Right here, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so if I this is what you do when you get raided, right? You start showing off your base, right? This is where we're at, guys. If you haven't followed Potato in the last few days, or me last week, we're at I call this HVEBF. I think Potato calls it MVEBF. I call this HVEBF because it does HV recipes, right? But it's dual MV energy hatches. We're running this on biodiesel with the help of that universal gen. We just got Implosion Compressor today. And the reason we need this is first we can make mana diamonds cheaper, but also we need flawed ember, or like we need the better ember. We need the exquisite ember to make these guys, because we're gonna make a planar vortex and we're gonna skip all of the wand progression using profane wand and vis discount gear. We already have all the gear. Neb is always on holding on to those, but with this discount gear and a bunch of profane wands that we're just gonna be voiding every time we use them, we're gonna be able to skip to the 250 Vis wand that you get from the inert crystal wand when you throw it into a planar vortex. So yeah, we got biodiesel, we got better EBF implosion compressor. We're doing, magic progression, Botania, Witchery, Tomcraft, obviously. And this is the biodiesel setup if you missed this. So we have wheat. This is for Mcrete, like passive Mcrete production. The reason for this is not because we're going to be building with Mcrete, but this was our rule. The only rule really that we had in this run was when we automate Mcrete, we can start using World Edit. Because in GoG you don't really get, like, early on you don't get blocks for really free, but other than like wood obviously. But so yeah, so this was done. We have Fertilia seeds, we have salty roots, coconut farm, and this is all going into here and getting fluid extracted, and then all the shenanigans that I totally followed this week. I kind of did, but I think we're just recycling. Yeah, we're just recycling glycerol. We're getting hydrogen, oxygen out of it because it's positive. The only input is sodium and coconuts, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, we're like super good on biodiesel, and we have to start using it for like the rest of our base. But apart from that, we're kind of good. And these are the infused seeds that are super good. And that's it. And Neb is kind of building and creative in a corner. So yeah, this is gonna happen. This is all I'm gonna show for now. I don't know. I guess Potato showed this on stream. I could probably show it, but I'm gonna wait. Neb is working on this, and it looks amazing. You did show it? Well, then I can show it too. Let me TP here. Yeah. Well, you guys have seen this, but I want to show this because I haven't shown this yet. But yeah, this looks amazing. This is the outside, or I guess is the outside, right? I still don't, like, he hasn't explained to us, but like this looks freaking awesome. The colors, like, this is so subtle, but it works. Like, those lines, they're not too much. I freaking love it. I cannot wait for the rest of the of this. Apparently there's going to be some islands involved. It's very interesting flooring. Yeah, it is. I like it. I freaking love it. So I'm not even building any of this. So I'm 100% relying on Neb, which I freaking love because I don't have to deal with building. And I could have not done a better job than this, honestly. This is sick. This looks sick. And when we're gonna start getting machines in here, oh man, yeah, he's so cooking. Agreed. Yeah, so that's all I'm gonna show for now, but I haven't really spoiled myself too much around here, but I can't wait. I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait to move here. And apparently I think it's IV or EV is the plan for us to move here. So yeah. I guess that's the base tour you guys get from the raid, for anyone that hasn't been following this. And now we're kind of we're kind of chilling, to be honest, because we did all the Gamba. Thanks for showing stuff. No worries. I think he said IV. Yeah, IV or EV, something like this. So yeah, we're chilling. We're just gonna do a bit of research, mini game, and then craft the blood altar. Craft maybe we can look into crafting this. I'm down for this. The only problem with this is these guys, which are not too expensive, but we can't make. So I'm trolling. Okay, we can make this, but this is not happening tonight. So this is not happening tonight. I'm gonna have to get so much more mana from Dayblooms. I mean, this is not too bad. Oops. The mana cost of this is not too bad. This is like one more pearl, which is crazy. I don't even know if we could, like, let's see how many pearls we can get. I'm still curious about how many pearls we might be able to get out of this. Okay, let me drink some water too. Have coconuts gotten a lot faster? I don't know. I don't know. I know they're fast enough right now because we're not using a whole lot of biodiesel. Okay, and we don't have nether quartz. Nether quartz is going to be super fun. Nether quartz is going to be nether leaves from the nether tree sapling thingy, which I hope we get from infused seeds, so I don't have to do the stupid, like, infusion, but also I could do the stupid infusion. It's pretty basic. Okay, so let's go see the magic. I wasted so much mana on this diamond. This is actually trolling, by the way. Oh, we can make one? Oh, that's it. That's it, guys. That was it. If it wasn't for the diamond, we'd have probably 4 pearls. If not more, like a lot more. So, Sag, but happens. I mean, we could craft this now, which, wait, do you not, like, wait. Yeah, no, you just put this underneath. So yeah, so we could do this research. I'm down for this. And then I can work on getting the mana for all of this setup and then cooking, and then yeah. Okay, so let's do some research. Home Tom crafts. Research minigame. Best minigame. We don't have paper. Okay. Right, I need my Tomonomicon. I need to go into Botania page. This is going to be alchemy page, and then artifice. So let's do alchemy first. We need Nitor, we're going to need Essentia distillation, Skystone transmutation. I think we're going to want this too, by the way. Isn't it? Skystone, is that the one to make the first, like, few Skystone we need? Yeah, no, we should totally do this. I don't know if Neb did this, but I know I'm gonna need Skystone soon-ish, or we're gonna need it. And then the rest is after, so let's do the minigame. Oops. Okay, easy peasy. I'm so focused right now. For no reason. It's fine. So Sano, Ordo, Victus, Tensha. Okay, and then Artifice, we're gonna want the infusion matrix. Keep forgetting about this. What does the Botania tab even look like? I think we need the alchemy catalyst, right? For sure we need this. Yeah, okay, cool. It doesn't look the same, but still works. Yeah, pretty sure that was gonna be it. Okay, and then easy. That's why we like the minigame. Okay, runic altar we're gonna need anyway, so might as well do it. Oops. It's all right. I think that's it, right? Oh, Terra Steel? We don't need Terra Steel right now. I'm down not to search for this. That's it. We can just craft everything now. We do need to transform all of these. Okay. I think we're in business. Oh, this is a craft, okay. Wand. So this is never gonna have enough of this in there. I'm down to profane wand. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am like super lazy right now. And we can generate infinite amounts of these now. The villager we got kind of lucky. I can show this. The villager we got, I think he has one more trade to unlock. But essentially, it doesn't matter if we're making emeralds or not out of him. What matters is that we can reset this trade. But for 2 emeralds, he gives us 4 greed shards. He has the stupid diamond emerald fire focus thing, which wouldn't be that bad anyway. And then he gives us glowstone, skeleton skulls, and then we got the wand, and then we have the rat shard. Now, this thing doesn't have to be this. It can literally be just the greed shards, because they're forbidden magic. So this works. And this resets him, and we can make infinite profane wands out of it that we just keep trashing. And so far, he hasn't gotten us any other trades, which I'm assuming is because we have this trade, this trade, this trade, and this trade, and these 2. So I'm assuming there's 3 trades that are left: the Ghast, the Lust, and the Gluttony shards. I think the Lust shard cannot be replaced by the Greed shard, but I'm not too sure. It might be, so it might be fine. This would be fine as well, and this should be fine as well. What I'm thinking is this guy has no more than 5 trades, maybe. But like, even if he levels up, I think it's fine because we have something to reset him. I'm pretty sure. So this guy's good, and this is why I'm keeping him in a lasso. Because yeah, he's pretty good. Which means I don't care about wasting these wands. Which Neb is going to be doing anyway, because he's going to want to use these wands to craft all of the stuff we need to get to the planar vortex. And obviously he's going to use his Viz discount, but like, once you've crafted something like this with this profane wand, if you don't want the warp and you're a red wrencher like us, you just do this. And that's it. No warp for you, and this is a reusable or a one-time use wand, I guess. So yeah, that is how we do it around here. So this is done, this is done, this is done. I think, are we crafting this right now? Oh, we are. Oh, this is so good. If only I could get a bit of Ignis in there. I can do this. I can steal from them for a second, or borrow. I don't steal. I can borrow from them. And then I'll be able to make one. Trash this. Make another one. And we can keep this here. See? That was easy. Nev didn't mind. He's probably sleeping right now. So it's fine. And you know what? I'm even gonna give him a free egg. He can enjoy all the proteins from that egg. Okay. And then, yeah, I had 2 extra crucible, I think, in my thing. This is so sad because we could craft this. We could sort of craft this if it wasn't for that stupid mana diamond. And I don't think we can get day blooms. We could, but we're kind of relying on one stupid flower to spawn, which I should probably clear all these flowers right now because none of them are here. So what I'm gonna do is get a bucket. And just do this. Should be fine, right? We're so efficient. It's crazy. And then we're just gonna wait for this to spawn even more flowers. And I just have to fix this. So the flower that we're after is this one. I could try to make some nightshade too if I have the stuff, but then we're like permanent daytime already. So yeah, goldenrod is what we want. These things spawn. I've seen these things, so at least we know they spawn. Well, this does generate. See, this guy spawns, but usually he pops off like this. So this here, there's a spot right there. I think that's it. I'm down to break all of this. The bees are working, so at least, you know, we're gonna get all these flowers back. I don't think we care about any of these. I'm down to check real quick, but I don't think we care. I think we care about this one though. Allium is Azure Blurry. It's Fluxium. I thought I saw... Yeah, it's Rosa Arcana. This one we keep. Allium we keep. We can technically make it with blue orchids, so we should keep blue orchids as well. So these are the 2 flowers we're keeping. 100%. So pretty sure the rest is useless. I'm sure there's some use to them. Right now, there is no use to them for me. Oh, this one's good. This one is kind of good for this. I'm down to check just to be sure. You know, if we could use the orange cosmos to make the yeah, these ones are good. Gormalis is good as well. So I guess we keep this. Okay, so any orange flower we can keep, right? Of course, there's the burning blossom in there, but we're never getting this. Scarlet Rose, indeed. Magical girls are an option. Oh, that's the TNT one, right? Entropinium is TNT, I think. This one's fine. You know, if we had good TNT. Lavender quartz might be useful if we don't have the no, Yeah, no, it is going to be useful. So we keep this for sure. Pure daisies, whatever. Kekmiris is just trolling. I think that's it. Hopper Hawk is good. If we ever want to do like the clay automation stuff. I think that's it. I think that that is basically it. Okay. Glowflower is nothing. Isn't Aurelia Aurum? Yeah, it is, I think. But it's fine. Okay. I think that's it, guys. I think the rest is sadly going into the trash can. This is good though. This is okay. And we don't have any of the good stuff in here now. So we can't do any of the good flowers because they're gated behind the runes. The runes are gated behind mana. So my actual, like, I don't think I'm crazy. My only options are Nightshade and the other one, which I don't think I've seen Miner's Delight. So we're never getting Nightshade. I can get one Daybloom right now. Well, 3, I guess, if, you know, the other guys haven't claimed it yet. But yeah, this is not happening. I guess I might be able to farm Goldenrod if I maybe Bone Meal. If I Bone Meal with the Bone Meal from Botania, right? Fertilizer. I'm not getting flowers. I'm getting the flowers to make the glistening or glimmering flowers, right? So that's not helpful at all. So I don't know how we can get these guys. I'm down to, you know, I'm down to get some netherrack and putting it next to it to see if it's gonna spawn, but I don't believe. I should automate these now. I should really automate these because we're gonna need the lava. The lava is gonna be kind of necessary. Oh right. Never mind me. You know, using water in the nether, of course. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a Miner's Delight. No. So anyway, let me get something to automate this at least. And then I think we're basically done for today, I want to say. Like, everything I wanted, everything I had on my list is done. We technically got the Blood Altar. What's really sad is this is gated behind quests, which I don't think we can unlock right now. So paying the highest price is gated behind Essentia Cooking and a Tombstone, which I got, but I forgot to do the Whiff of Magic for. I guess we could do it now because I made an extra diamond for no reason. So we could get the Tombstone quest. And then for the Void stuff, or the End, sorry, it's this quest. If I want to get this quest, I need to get a wand, which means Lichbone, which I'm never doing. I'm never doing this. Now, is this preventing us from getting anything in this page? I don't think so. I think the only stuff we would need, like, sure, we get free blank slates and stuff, but I guess the loot bags would be nice. I don't think we need the loot bags though. I do know what we can do though. We can have a bit of fun. I'm saying this, but this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna explain what we're gonna, well, actually. So here's what Neb said, right? I don't know a whole lot, but apparently if I put 9 doors down and make this a bigger villager, or a bigger village, sorry, I can apparently give one of the villagers a leather tunic, and he's gonna become a guard apparently, and we're gonna want guards for blood magic, which is not anytime soon, but might as well get him. I don't think we're getting him right now. What I want to see is, does that mechanic just work? Like, can I just put doors down, or is there something else to it? Because I think he mentioned something about being the mayor of the village or something. Like, there's a weird mechanic apparently. There's no way we have like doors for free, right? Yeah. We have 1. Oh man. Okay, I mean, easy enough. Molten iron, sure. So I just want to see what, you know, this does. This weird mechanic that he mentioned. Is it easy? Is it just that was a good jump. Oh, it was a good jump that I didn't need to do. Okay, no circuit, just this and this. I am making doors right now. This is crazy. I just want to see if there's a quick thing we could do before leaving and raiding someone. Okay. Yeah, because now the only thing I'm gonna need for this is mana. Yeah. So we're locked behind mana for this. And then I want to start doing some blood magic. I don't think we're gonna get Lichbone for a bit. I wish, but I don't think it's happening. Which is fine, because all I can see is stuff that you can craft. It's annoying to craft, but it's not, like, I think it's fine. And I kind of want to rush the this. I want to rush this. I don't know when you're supposed to be able to do this. All I can see is you probably do a bunch of these by hand, which looks like mostly doable. Just like a lot of blood, I guess. And then you just make your first twist altar. Okay, let's try to put more doors down. Where do I even put them? Here, I guess. Okay, so let's say that this is a big village now. Oh, your reputation is too low to promote guards. So I need to build up a reputation. What is that mechanic? At least we're getting feedback out of this. Okay. So do I need to trade with all of these guys? Oh, this guy's good. I can use this guy. I'm down to trade with this guy. I'm guessing you're just trading with all of them? I don't see how else you're supposed to get a reputation, right? Surely you're just giving them all the goodies, they get happy, Reputation goes up. Profit. It's basically capitalism, right? Okay, so this is good. I bricked him. I forgot this is a thing. Okay, wait. Let's trade with everyone at least once. I have no clue how this mechanic works. Of course, you know, they're gonna give us crappy thingies. Why am I... What? This guy makes me blind. What is this? He's not broken though. I thought he was broken, but he's not. Do we have an armor? A diamond chest plate anywhere? Oh, thank God. Why is he like making me blind? Okay, please be happy. Oh, oh, of course. Yeah. No, thank you. Okay, so for sure, I'm gonna trade with this guy. When I saw this guy and I was breeding coconut trees, I was like, are you kidding? And then I realized it's not the good one. And I was happy it wasn't the good one. Okay, wait, can I? Your reputation is too low to promote guards. Let me do a quick search on this. It's witchery, I think. Witchery, village, reputation. There's no quest for it. Witchery introduces reputation system that governs how villagers interact with the player when near a village. Reputation is here earned primarily through trading with villagers and lost when attacking or killing them. I might have the worst freaking oh man, I hope redoing the village actually resets this. I don't, like, there's no way, right? Potato would probably have a better chance than me at getting mayor for this, because you know he's Potato, obviously. I'm gonna trade with them. Apparently, do they say anything about the trades? No, it doesn't say anything about like how much you're getting per trade. But I'm down to, you know, I'm down to do some work to earn their respect again, you know? And we don't have like crazy amounts of villagers, but he makes me blind all the time. Yeah, no, that's not happening again. I could do this now, but doesn't matter really. Oh yeah, disco guy, please. We should make some music at some point. Okay. Interesting. No, it's the same. I'm not making any money out of him. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to trade me all of the Certus quartz back? Okay, I'm just gonna do as many trades as I can. Check for trying to convert a guy to a guard again. And if it works, then GG. If not, I'm gonna be doing some work with these guys to get them happy. And you know, hopefully they respect me at some point. These guys have been like going round and round. Sure. Get these guys bricked. And I can't be killing them anymore. That's the main takeaway right now is before, like, until we get a guard, I can't be killing these guys anymore. I'm pretty sure they don't care if they just fall, but drop into the void. Yeah, I know. Sure. I'll avoid some shovels for you. Okay. So ads are supposed to run in 5 minutes. My goal right now is that we don't run the ads because I don't want to jail you guys when we're about to leave. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push the ads. We'll do a bit more trading and then hopefully either we convert a guard and GG, like that was a productive day. Either we don't, and I'm okay with this. And we just, yeah, we just leave. Wait, what? He just made more beans? That's it? Don't you have like a new trade you want to show me? No? He just wants all of my emeralds. Well, there he is. You can't make anything with this, no? Apparently not. You're too expensive now. Surely we got enough reputation now, right? Okay. Wait, I have to actually remember to push the ads. Okay, sure. I'll do this. I'll do this. Is that it? He stole all of my emeralds. Okay, for sure we're good now. For sure. If we're not good, I don't know what we are. Yeah, I don't care about this. We're getting this from the mob farm. I want to put this down. I have to remember this. Before we go, I want to place down some netherrack because that was a good shout. I think it's fair to try it out. Okay, surely we can get one guy. You're bricked, right? No, you're fine, but the village is too small for more guards. Okay, so it's not a problem of reputation anymore. It's a problem of more villagers, please. Right? So we just let this run, hope for more villagers, and then it might be population, yeah? It might be doors, you're right. Maybe they want more doors. Thing is, I'm wondering if this is close enough to... I don't want to reset this. What if resetting this... What if resetting the doors resets the village? I would be so upset. I'm down to make some doors. This is how bad I want this. Because I know, well, like, we don't need this for a while, guys. But getting it right now would just feel like progress. Yeah. Yeah, and we do still have molten iron, so we do this. I'm down. Because you're currently abusing it so that the village is empty at all times, right? I'm not sure. I am not too sure. Like, I don't know for sure 100% how this breeder works. All I know is there's enough doors that it keeps on breeding the villagers. What are even the rules of, wait, ads? Okay, I got them. They were about to start. I saved you guys. So 1.7.10 village breeder like rules, right, is what I'm looking for. So no food required, minimum villager is 2, valid doors. Breeding depends on the presence of more than 3 doors per villager within the village. A valid door is any door where the number outside spaces with transparent blocks to the sky on one side differs from the other side within, what the heck? The village must be small enough to avoid triggering zombie siege. Breeding loop. To create an infinite breeder, place villagers in a breeding area and move the newborns out of the village radius. So this entire thing, including the pool, the pooping pool, is in the radius because they're always breeding. Breeder works infinitely because the villagers are close enough to breed but too far to count against cap. I don't mind like getting them close, you know? Like I have a golden lasso, I could move them around if that's what we need to fix this. Okay, attacking a villager, trading with a villager. Okay, maxed out. Is maxed out by giving villagers leather tunics. So how about we bring the doors down? I'm so scared to do this. But I'm guessing the village center is just gonna move, right? If I do this. Village is too small, okay. I'm down to spam doors and hope for something. So what if I just spammed like a bunch of doors? I don't want to be a guard. Why are they... Oh, we got a guard, guys. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Okay, this is this is progress. We're not gonna need this until I can make them spawn in a broken spawner thingy, like the powered spawner. But you know what? This is progress. I'll take it. That's what we're gonna leave on. I'll find someone to raid, and then that's it. So real quick recap. Let's just have a look at what we did today. Real quick. So this is the Gamba. I'll reorganize it. But we got 3 magic frames. We got 25 out of this 27 alvearies, which I guess technically doesn't... Actually, we have a full alveary, guys. We can just make 1 alveary with all of this. So we have a full alveary because I can just put the rain shield and the lightning. I still need to make the thingy for the tubes that I forget the name right now. So we're gonna need transmission for power, and we're gonna need not the frame housing, the electrical stimulators. So yeah, so this is actually kind of fine. Yeah, so quick recap. We have an alveary. We have some magic frames for the future for blood frame, and then eventually, you know, maddening frenzy frames. We just got our guard, which is going to be good for blood farming, even though like we haven't started. We have 2 blood altars. One is going to be for farming. One's going to be for like crafting and just, you know, starting and all that. I what else did we do? Oh, Implosion Compressor, yeah. Ooh, right here. We did the Implosion Compressor right here. It's been placed, it's been used already. So this is good. And yeah, we crafted some dark armor for everyone in case the guys want to use this. I am using it because I love it. And that's basically it. We did make a new area. Last quick thing here. We made a new area for machines. So we have our Cambat now, and we have like 6 amps of MV right here out of diesel, biodiesel. So yeah, so this is great. And I think this is gonna be it. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, stay like this. We're gonna see if there's anyone we could raid. And let me snooze the ads. They were about to start. I just catched them. So we're gonna say bye to the VOD people. I'm gonna close it right here. And yeah, just you know, enjoy the that was the outro. That's it. So goodbye people on YouTube.